Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara, de-Leuw, and this, of course, is the Jewellery Maker Late Show, and I'm joined today by the gorgeous Sheila.
Hello, everybody.
Are we still
glad to be back?
Well, are you glad to be back after everything that's happened today?
Yeah, glad to be back here anyway.
Yeah. We still don't know what's happening with your car yet, do we?
No, he should have been here by now, but maybe he's had another problem to go to.
Well, yeah, but maybe he's broken down as well.
Oh, don't.
I'm not trying to jinx anything.
No, well, that's it. You don't know, do you? But
no.
hey ho.
You never know. He might be working on it right now. It's just that we don't know.
Exactly.
We don't know. We will keep you informed as to what's going on. Well, there's been no complaints about people not being able to get out of the building. So
no. I think, yeah, a good thing it's a Sunday, isn't it, really?
Yeah. It is. But we have got some fantastic deals for you today. It's going to be phenomenal. You need to see my today's must-have. Now, I'm sorry? How many do we have? Are you sure you want to do that? Sheila, do you want to sit down?
Okay.
Because you're going to need to on this one. Okay, so if I told you Zambian emeralds, natural Zambian emeralds, do I have a little nosy at this? Because Tom's told me the price. If you haven't already figured out, I've just heard what the price is going to be. I don't even know if I want to tell you what the price is. We've got over 300 of these available. And let me just say, when I tell you the price, you are not going to believe it. Are you sure you can actually physically do that? Could you just repeat that price to me again? Okay, are you sitting down? We've got Sheila sitting down because she's going to need to when she hears the price point. Are you sitting down? Less than £10. Less than £10 for natural Zambian emerald.
How many do we have?
335.
Oh my gosh. £10,
Yeah.
95. That's, I don't think we've ever sold emerald at that price.
It's going to be £9.95.
He's probably-
See?
Oh dear me.
Tom's words were, I've just decided it, it's happening. When I asked, can he physically do that, meaning will the computer actually let him go that low, he went, well, I've decided, so it's going to have to happen. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock that is happening. 300 of them, £9.95 each.
I don't know what to say really. What can you say?
You can't, can you?
Can you?
I don't get it.
I don't know
Tom.
how he does it, I don't.
I don't get it either. I don't. Oh, did you call him a stalker?
No, when? I didn't. When? Oh, I did a while ago. Oh, I did, yes, I did. I've called you some things, Tom, haven't I, really? It's not very good, is it? I did it in a nice way, though. You were... What I meant was with the gemstones. I'm going to shut up now.
Do you know what? He said some horrible things to me, so I think just calling him a stalker is actually quite a nice thing to say, in fairness. I think that's quite mild in comparison to what I could call him on some days.
Poor man.
You call me lovely things, do you?
I have called you lovely things as well.
If you haven't guessed, Tom's a little bit needy. He needs to be told on a regular basis how amazing he is.
Oh dear.
He probably took it as a compliment, in fairness, though.
Yeah.
I think so.
Could be
Do
right.
love you, Tom. You are fab.
He is.
See, needy. What I have got here, which is something you will needy, is a natural colour adhesion pearl. Take a look at this. Cultured, beautiful 11 by 11, or 11 mil round, should I say. And it's top drilled, or half drilled, should I say. I love the fact you've actually got a screw there as well, because it's not your straight post. You've actually got the little indentations to make it a little bit more of a secure finish. And I pop that in, and then you just glue it into place, and there is your finished pendant. Before you even consider pricing this, if you're going to be selling it, do your research on the price of Tahitian pearl pendants. It's 925 sterling silver. It is with your topaz. Just double checking that, because it doesn't say on there, does it? Yes, it is topaz. So you've got your white topaz. Just go and have a look at the price of Tahitian pearls, because that is not what you would expect. As a finished Tahitian pearl pendant, that is incredible, absolutely incredible. £27.95. Susan's already there straight away. Well done to you, my darling. Delia's there, Angela's there. In fact, Susan's got 3 of them, so well done to you. They are phenomenal.
And pop them on one of our chains. Wow, what a gorgeous present.
Exactly. That's
A
it, even if you're
special,
not
you know,
selling them.
Special birthday, special anniversary. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
I am mentioning Christmas. I'm mentioning Christmas quite a lot at the moment, because it's something like, what is it? September, October, November. It's 3 paydays after this one.
Well,
it's 3 paydays till
I know.
Christmas.
Isn't that scary?
Yeah.
And I was just talking to a colleague, and we were talking about this. We were having, you know, a little look around in various places, which we are allowed to look, and we saw these sort of clasps, and like those, she was saying, you know, that just pop them on a lovely chain. You've got a gorgeous present.
Yeah.
You know, exactly the same, and with Christmas, and that's exactly what we were discussing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it?
With minimal time.
Yeah.
You know, because once you've actually put the mount on the pearl, then there you go.
Do you know how many days it is till
Pocket
Christmas?
Not very many.
100. What was it? 125.
Oh.
125 days till Christmas.
This year, I don't know whether everybody else feels the same, but it's just absolutely flown by.
It's gone.
It really, really has, and I think everybody you talk to says the same. It's just.
It has. It's gone so quickly. They've gone now. Congratulations, major congratulations on that. That is phenomenal. Now, oh hello. Oh, these are gorgeous. Labradorite chandeliers. You can get 2 pairs of earrings out of these, or make it into a feature on a, oh hello, on a pendant. That's amazing. These are not going to hang around, I'm afraid, though. There's only 9 of these, and that's it. We are looking at £20. That's basically £10 for a pair of earrings. Love it. Did I do a boo-boo there? I was told they should have gone at 29 and I said 20, so he's had to take it to 19.95. There's only 9 of them.
You could have a couple of them with loop chain.
Yeah.
Underneath. Gorgeous, yeah.
Look at the quality of them as well. I mean, they're absolutely stunning.
Singular pendants with drops from. Just stunning. Gorgeous. So many things you can do with those.
Yeah.
So many things.
I would be lazy and I would make them into earrings, in fairness.
Yeah. There again. Haven't got to do much with those, and what a gorgeous present.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if you wanted to make 4 of them, then you've got four sort of pendants.
Yeah.
With just popping on chain, and you sort of another labradorite, or 2 or 3, because you could have lots of different drops from that centre section.
Yeah, I was thinking you could do something really beautiful with them,
You could have
couldn't
about
you?
3 drops of chain from each sort of hole that comes from them, and then just pop on another labradorite that you've got in your stash at home, and hey ho, you've got this gorgeous pendant.
They are gorgeous. They've gone. They've gone. Congratulations.
I'm not surprised.
Now, I've got some extra long bent nose pliers. Oh, hello. I've got the case for them. These are the pliers. They're brand new as well. They've got a really nice feel to them, actually. Got this sort of spring-loaded section in the centre there as well, so they're really easy to use. And they are handy. I've got to say, the bent nose pliers, I don't have any in my collection at the moment, but I have been working with a friend's. I borrowed my friend's.
If a friend, she'll lend them.
Yeah, I was just thinking, the last time I borrowed something from a friend was about 4 years ago, and I still have them. I will give them you back, I promise, because I'm going to get some of these for myself. They are fantastic. They're so good to work with. They're really easy to actually manoeuvre things while you're holding them in this hand. How do you work with them? Do you find them easy?
Oh, absolutely, and for picking things up, and for placing things, you know, for trying to gem set, or you're doing what you were doing earlier on, you know, with that lovely mount that goes in the pearl. Yeah. Great to hold them with.
I tend to hold the earring findings, and then when you've got the loop, the jump ring, and it's so easy to manoeuvre it and get it into position, so you can actually have 2 tools on the go at the same time. They are fabulous. They are a must-have. They really do make things so much easier. They really do. And I just love them. Love them, I love them, I love them. I have borrowed my friends. And I had a bit of a play with them earlier as well. They're gorgeous. So £5.95. Get a hold of them. It is worth it. It is so, so worth it. It's been a while since I've been doing jewellery making. I've just started getting back into it. I found my findings. These are essentials, absolute essentials. I'm still rebuilding my kit. It'll be, so who's message setting? Customers messaging to ask, have I had my results? No! It has been ages. It's absolutely doing my head in. I've actually had a message from another customer who was doing the foundation qualification to say, oh, I've got my results back. Have you had yours yet? And it's like, no. The results, I'm a certified GA. It takes you to the next level. So I'm already a gemologist, but it takes you to the highest level, which is a fellowship GA. So it's part of the fellowship. I think I'm part of the fellowship of the ring. Aisha, hello, my darling. Oh, can you pop it on the screen? Are you doing it? He says, I'm doing it now. No. No. Let me refresh it. No. 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 I can't read it over there. It's. Put it on this one so I can read it from here. Okay. I never used to think about Christmas till December. even buying wrap presents, on Christmas Eve. Then I started watching JM, and Christmas now starts in July.
Absolutely.
I gotta say, where are my glasses? I don't wear them when I'm here. I don't wear them when I'm here. Are you alright there?
Yes, I'm having a good day today.
You're not having a good day at all, are
I've just got a bag of findings that are got a hole in the back, so they're all on the floor now. I surrender.
Oh no! It's one of those days where you think you should have not got out of bed, isn't it?
I think I might have to stop at a B&B locally.
Oh, bless your cotton socks.
Oh dear. Never mind.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll take a little while.
Yeah. I think I should just do nothing.
My fingers are crossed for you.
Oh dear.
My fingers are crossed.
So yes, they're all on the floor now.
If you just tuned in, you're wondering what's going on. Sheila's had the day from hell, I think, really. Yeah. She's banged her arm by falling into a swimming pool. She's had the flu for the week. She's had the flu this week.
Cancel.
And then she broke down on the driveway. But not only did she break down on the driveway, because she actually tried to pull out of the way of people trying to get out, she kind of blocked the driveway as well, didn't you?
My car just went across the driveway because
Yeah.
there was no...
Well, it stopped
No
in the middle of
control.
you turning it, so...
Yeah. And then all my bag of findings have just fallen through the hole in the bag.
Yeah.
And they're all on the floor now. Oh, well.
It's supposed to happen in threes, isn't it?
I think that is the 3, isn't it? Or it might be 4.
That's 4.
Oh, well.
I don't know what to say. I want to try and make
down.
2 more up. So you've
I'm going down. To pick
She's
them up.
going down.
I'm going down, yeah.
She's gone. She is now under the table.
Oh, dear.
Live TV for you. You can't get much better than that, can you?
Oh, dear.
I mean, so often I can just see this little pair of glasses come up and look at me. Is she there? Are you there?
Finished now, yes.
There you go. We got everything.
Oh, yes. Thank you. That's
Oh,
what I
dear.
wanted, really, but when I picked the bag up, they all fell down. Right, I'm going
Bad
to...
day. Bad day.
Sorry, Tom.
Oh, don't apologise to him. So that's quite harsh, isn't it? Don't apologise to him. It's all right. I've known him a long time.
Yeah, well, there you go, then.
It's been years now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's about 5 years now, isn't it, Tom?
You've got around, then. In meeting people and the job and things.
Do you want the shovel again, Sheila? I've worked with him for many, many years at various different companies. Moving swiftly on from... Oh dear. Right, we've got these. These remind me of like the L plate for learner drivers. I love them.
Oh,
You could
I
do
haven't seen those before.
You could do that, couldn't you? It's like
Yeah.
if you've actually passed your driver's test. Silver-plated brass L-shaped stamping blanks.
Ah.
23mm. 7mm as well. Width approximately 7mm. 10 pieces.
They're really, really sturdy, aren't they? You know, they're really solid. They are. Yeah.
They really are. They're
They
very,
are,
very
yeah.
sturdy. And of course, in fact, I've popped them down as an L there. And I
then
said
you-
about sort of learning to drive and passing your test. But
Could actually make. Yeah.
wouldn't they
You
look
could
nice as a
actually
V?
join them together back to back.
Yeah,
Make like a. You could, couldn't you?
absolutely.
And then join the 4 of them together.
So wire them together back to back?
The other way. No, the other way.
Oh, like that?
Could do that, or you could, yeah.
Have a little square.
Join them, yeah, maybe. You'd have a play with them, wouldn't you? Because
Yeah.
I'm sure you could do quite a few different things with
They are
those.
sturdy, like
They
you
are,
said,
yeah,
though. They
they
really
are.
are. £6.95, and you're getting 10 of them in total. 10 in total. They are fantastic. They're great connectors. They would make a really nice bracelet actually if you popped them. Let me just do it that way. You'll get the idea. You'll get what I'm talking about. It's almost like a wishbone design or a herringbone design. That's the one I'm after. Herringbone design. You could actually have your jump rings in between, link them all together. They are fab, aren't they? So many options with those. Works out about 70p each, which is nothing really in the big grand scheme of things.
You know what, they'd be nice as well. You could put them on the bottom of maybe a wedding frame and then put a tiny little pearl in the holes. You could attach them on a... Couldn't you do something
I like
that
the idea of that, yeah. I really do. They're gorgeous. £6.95 as well.
Maybe do the gemstones in the OVE.
Yes.
Flat gemstones.
Yeah. Loads you can do with those. £6.95. Works out about 70p each, which is tiny if you think about it. Tiny amount. When you're going to be using it for so many different things. I like the idea of sort of cascading, get it as a V shape, as a necklace, get a cascade, one pearl maybe,
yeah.
Go back to the pearls.
So many
beautiful
different ways, yeah.
Now, leave those out with you, my darling. Because next I'm going to bring you an oxidised vintage box clasp. Toggle clasp, not box clasp, what am I talking about? And it's brand new. I really like this. It reminds me more of vintage. It's almost got a... I'm thinking Inca, but that's not the right one. Almost like ancient Greece. It's got that sort of mosaic kind of feel to it. You'll understand when you see it. In fact, if I just... don't know if you can see it there. Shall I pick it up? Yeah, that's probably the easiest thing, isn't it? But take a look. You've got almost... It is almost like the ancient Greece. See what I mean?
Oh,
You've got a fabulous look to that. So there is your toggle and your clasp.
You could set a lovely one of those larger pearls in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. I mean, you don't have to use them as a toggle, do you? Or a clasp. You can actually turn that round, set it as a pendant, have the pearl in the centre there. That would look beautiful. Love the look of that. Do love the look of that. You've got a great sheen to it, a beautiful surface. There's so much you could do with it as well. I'm just thinking of all the designs that you could do jewellery-wise, all the bracelets you could be making.
You could have it as a charm off a bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. £8.95 as well. For 925 sterling silver. Not plated, it's solid 925 sterling silver. There's so much you could do. You can actually, again, intersperse them, make them into earrings. So you could use the toggle bit as an earring or even actually set it with as a pendant almost. So much you can do with all of them. Or a great finish to a beautiful piece of jewellery. Oh, nice. Sam's just said you could actually pop a picture in there, make it almost like a little locket.
You could.
Set it on the back. That's a really nice idea, Sam. That would look beautiful actually, wouldn't it? Like a mini picture. Love the look. Loads of you going for this one as well, which is fab. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Got a message come through. Aztec, yes. Yes. Very Aztec-y. Makes me think of chocolate, that does. Back to it.
I wonder why.
Back to it. Victoria, oh, I've actually got it on my screen as well, yay! Victoria in Greater London says, hi, Lara, Sheila and crew. Lara, are you going to stay on JM? I do hope so. You're brilliantly funny. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, my lovely. Fingers crossed. That'd be lovely. I love being here.
Yeah,
I do.
we love having you.
Oh, thank you. I just hope your car gets fixed.
And me.
It was great the first time we worked together. It was
Yeah, we
fabulous.
never had anything wrong. I've put a jinx on today. Sorry.
I know. Are you feeling all right after having the flu as well?
I'm feeling a lot better now. I did feel
Good.
really poorly actually, but yeah, I do feel a lot better. I've got a few aches, but I'm okay.
That's because you keep falling into pools. I am going to ask at some point,
there is
how
a
did you
story
manage
to that. Well, there
to
is a
fall?
story, but
Please,
when
please
we've
do.
got a minute, when we've got a minute, yeah.
Tom says he wants it now.
Well, I went away with Sarah and my daughter and Steve, my son-in-law, and the family and everything, and it's Sarah's birthday next month, and I suddenly had the urge to push her in with her clothes on. Her face was a picture. Her mouth was open. She was like, I don't swim that well in deep water. I'm going to get you now. And I thought, oh my goodness. I never thought of the repercussions. And then she got out, so I sort of started to sort of run away a little bit. And I said, well, if you're going to push me in, do it in the shallow end, because I'm not very good in the deep end. And anyway, and then she started to sort of gently push me, and she wasn't. But then, as I went in, I caught my foot, and I fell, and I banged my elbow, and then I banged the bottom of my coccyx as well. So that was justice on me, wasn't it? That was payment back for pushing my dear daughter in the pool, and I will never do it again.
I don't know what I do.
I've never done it actually. It was just a fun thing, you know, when you've had a few
It's one of those moments
drinks
where you
and
thought,
you're having a bit of fun. And,
Yeah.
and so
I don't know what I do. If my
she
mum pushed me in the
disappeared for a
pool.
while. I thought, oh, she's not going to speak to me now. But anyway, I did. I went up. She was saying to the little one, so I won't do that again. No.
Oh
no.
dear.
I just had one of those naughty moments, you know, where you feel a bit.
You've got to, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've absolutely got to have a naughty moment every now and again. I'm just trying to think if my mum's done anything.
So what has anybody else done that's sort
Yes.
of, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Please do message in on this
Yeah.
Sunday evening. What's the most embarrassing thing you have done to your daughter? Or daughters, what's the most embarrassing thing have you done to your mum or sibling or any family member?
This could be interesting.
It could
couldn't
be very interesting. Now
Yeah.
I've got to start thinking through my history. Is there anything embarrassing that I've done? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Now, oh my life, you're going to love this. Take a look at this. This is AAA grade. The colour is perfection. So this is, I would put this as a daffodil yellow almost. Just look at this. AAA grade. Ethiopian opal. This is just gorgeous. Sheila, what do you think of this?
Oh wow! I love opal anyway, but that is just it's quite 1920s, isn't it?
Very.
It's just
Yeah.
very vintage. It's absolutely stunning. It really, really is. And look at all the different. Mesmerising that is. It really,
It's
really
really
is.
nice to actually get that sort of a yellowy orange to it as
yeah,
well.
there's yellows, there's oranges, there's even hints of greens. You know, they're almost like a neon, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's your play of colour. The
Yeah.
base colour of this is phenomenal because often when you get Ethiopian opal, you get white, and that's pretty much it. So you get your white or your jelly opal. It's when you start going towards the more butterscotchy tones that it starts to get really interesting. And for some reason, it does almost appear that the more yellow the base colour or the more butterscotchy the base colour, the more intense the play of colour tends to be. Now, I don't know why that is, but I mean, you can see it here for yourself. If this were just white Ethiopian opal right now, I do not think you would see that amount of play of colour. But because you've got that yellowy tone to it, that gorgeous, it's almost like, I'm trying to think, it's not, I said daffodil, but it's not the right one that I'm thinking. I can't think of the name of it because I keep thinking cornflower, but that's a blue flower, so that's not the one I'm after.
It is stunning, isn't it? In fact, I can't remember ever seeing a strand of... No, I can't.
That's
No.
top quality.
It is.
There's no question about it. It is top quality. I'd be expecting over £100. I'd be expecting a lot over £100 for a strand like this.
And it's a large graduation, isn't it, as
Yes. Yeah, you got 3x1 to 6x1, 13 centimetres in length.
Yeah.
That is your price. Do you know what? That is a lot lower than I was expecting. I was expecting 189 to 199. 105. Is that one of your naughty prices again? Thought so. Naughty price on that one, very naughty. High quality opal, Ethiopian opal, particularly from this mine that we bought this from as well, because it's so hard to get, so hard to get. There's still quite a bit around in the industry, but the new mine that's been opened, no guarantee you'll get this colour, because it's more black opal that's coming out of that one. So it's really, really magnificent. The fact we've actually got this at all, I would have expected this to have gone straight into a high-end jeweller's.
Yes, yes.
This is what really fascinates me about working here, is the fact you do get some top quality.
You do. You certainly do. And that is one of them. Top.
You are giving the big jewellers a run for the money. You absolutely are, with the quality of the gemstones that you're getting here. That's why we often say go and take it to a jeweller's, get it appraised. Find out how much you should be charging. Of course, you can actually add your authenticity card to it as well, which is 25 pence. It is worth doing. It is worth doing. It gives that little extra to the piece that you're selling, if you are selling or making to sell. They are gorgeous though, aren't they? I do love these. Susan, good luck to you. There's only, is it 5, did you say? 5 chances. We did make 104 of these. Once it's gone, it has gone. We are not expecting to get any more of this quality and this colour back in stock after this point. I want to say we would guarantee it, but considering how little there is in the industry right now, I can't promise it. It's as simple as that. Dawn, well done. Don't forget you do get your 30-day money-back guarantee there as well, so if you are wanting to get them home and you just want to make sure they're exactly what you want, do that. If you don't like them for any reason whatsoever, send them back, get a full refund. It is as simple as that. It really is as simple as that. It's such an exquisite strand. Love it, love it. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck to that is what I'm going to say. Good luck. It is start buy time now, and I've got some more gorgeous rose quartz for you. Not connectors this time, but slabs. Not going to give you a small amount of rose quartz in this instance. No way. 560 carats. That's a lot, isn't it? 560 carats of rose quartz. You're getting them in slabs as well, which is really beautiful because you're getting big chunks, big bits. These could be your sort of dominant feature. These, you don't have to have all of them in one. I mean, if you wanted to make an entire bracelet or necklace out of this, of course you could. It would be a show-stopping piece, but they are substantial size.
They are an amazing size.
They are, aren't they?
They certainly are.
Pendant on its own, bracelet on its own. I mean, look at the size of that as a bracelet.
You don't need much by the size.
No, absolutely not. On average, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 per strand, approximately. Approximately. Which is gorgeous. How many do we have? 61 chances. 61 chances available. I think every single one of those is going to end up finding a home. I have not yet been told the price point on this, but we've seen what Tom's like today, haven't we? He's been a little bit trigger happy on those prices. We know what he's like. He does tend to cut them far, 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 far too low, which is amazing for you guys at home. Just look at the frosty effect that you get. It should be £14.95, which I actually think is incredible. I'd have put £24.95 in fairness for these, if not £34.95. It should be that. It's going to be a stash builder price though. So if you are thinking of adding to your collection, if you've never attempted to sort of work with larger size pieces, this could be the one for you. I mean, look at the quality of these. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Whoa! Yeah, he didn't tell me that. He didn't tell me that. £7. Look at the clarity that you're getting. Look at those inclusions as well. And the ones that have inclusions, they are fantastic. You're getting the feather-like inclusions as you can see in there. Some of them are showing iridescence. You've got that wonderful frosty effect, natural tone all the way through as well. Ethereal, gorgeous, beautiful, high quality, ethereal and magical. Absolutely magical. Just look. Loads of you go for these. It's £7.95, I don't blame you. Heather's there, Julia's there, Janet's there, Carol's there, Denise is there, Isabel's there as well. It's a Sunday evening. Get your stash built. At these kind of prices, they're gorgeous. I would be wanting, weight-wise, I think you could probably get away with them as a pair of earrings. You wouldn't want to do much to them, though. You wouldn't want to add anything extra that could weigh it down. But I think more than anything, you're looking at pendants on these ones. What about with your wire work? What about your macrame? You could actually create a wonderful design around them. Bracelets as well. Beautiful look. How much does that work out per gemstone, Tom, darling? You got your calculator? There's, oh sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It would help if I told me how many there was. My maths is useless. 66p per gemstone. I'd be tempted, if you're going to a craft fair, to cut this strand up. Don't do anything with them. Sell them as individuals. Sell them for £2 each. How much more of a profit are you making on those? £24 you'd be looking at if you sold those at 2. That's over £16. Just to buy them and sell them separately, individually. You'll probably get away with £3 each, in fairness, with the size that you get in there. Gorgeous little gift as well. Rose quartz is always a beautiful gemstone to have. Do you know what I'd like to do with them? Goggly eyes. Because okay, the reason I'm saying that is because I've never had a pet. I've never had a pet. Never been able to. And the one thing I did have was a rose quartz with goggly eyes on it. That was my little pet. For years. Didn't do much. I didn't have to feed it. Didn't have to take it for a walk. It was great. But yeah, little goggly eyes on a rose quartz. Don't look at me like that. Don't have it anymore. Sam says I love you. So we've got an impromptu star buy. You didn't tell me about an extra star buy, Tom. So you're getting 12 strands of precious gemstones. So you're actually getting, from the look of this, tanzanite, peridot, garnet. That looks like sapphire. It looks like you've got diamonds in here as well. You've actually got diamonds in here as well. What? Yes. Citrine. Yeah, it is diamond. You also got your opal. You've also got your ruby. You've also got your emerald. Yeah, your emerald and your amethyst and your apatite. Aquamarine, really? That's incredible quality aquamarine if that's aquamarine. And pearls as well. The diamond is 5 carats. Oh, that is amazing. That is an amazing, amazing strand. So you're getting 30 carats of peridot. I mean, take a look at the quality of the peridot straight away. In fact, I'm just going to hold this against my hand in a second. If you have a look at all of them on there for a moment, and then I'll pop them on my wrist. 30 carats of peridot, 28 carats of garnet, 20 carats of citrine, 25 carats of blue sapphire, 25 carats of ruby, 22 carats of tanzanite, 18 carats of emeralds, 22 carats of aquamarine, which is one of the finest coloured aquamarines I've seen in a long time, 18 carats of amethyst, 12 carats of Ethiopian opal, and if that wasn't enough, 5 carats of diamonds and You're also getting a strand of freshwater cultured pearls there as well.
Cool, blimey.
Cool, blimey! I mean, just the collection. I'm going to put the greens together. Oh, hello, that's a red. That's not a green. Drop it. So you've got there your peridot, your emerald. I'm actually going to bring it in with the aquamarine, and then I'm going to mix it with the tanzanite and the sapphire there as well. Let's move on to your purples from that, and that can then go quite nicely into the reds. Come on. Stop falling. I'm losing space on my hand. That's what's happening. Then, of course, we've got the ruby, garnet, and from that I'm going to go to yellows, which I should have done down the green end, really. Really? Okay, at the moment, as it stands, we're looking at £99.95, which works out about, was £8 something a strand? £8.33 per strand, which, when you're thinking about diamonds for £8.33, yeah, it's happening. And that is not it. We are not finished there. This is by far the most substantial stash building item you could possibly get, because we're taking it down to less than £6 a strand. Are you ready? Is the question. It's an extra star buy. 225 carats of 12 individual precious strands of gemstones. And it is the birthstone collection, so you are getting all of those birthstones in there as well, of course. $69.95. You cannot go wrong with that. You cannot go wrong with that. That is incredible. Now, here's the question. Do you know your birthstones and what comes when? And is there instructions in there, or is it a case you're just going to have to know? And see, Tom said, they're not all there. They have got 12. They have got 12. Is that right? When was that added? That's why. I didn't know that spinel had been added to the birthstone list. And he's saying, you're a professional, you're supposed to know these things. It was added 3 weeks ago. I didn't know that. Is it sorted, my darling?
Sort of.
Oh. Sort of is...
Hopefully. Yeah. The filter's been put in upside down, so...
What?
I know.
Have you had your car into the garage recently and they've...
No, when it had its MOT.
When was that? How could they put it upside down?
No. So obviously it might be getting a bit clogged or something, the filter, so you have to... It's working now and I've started it.
Oh, that's good.
I hope I'll be able to just...
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, so...
Fingers crossed.
We'll be stopping in a B&B somewhere.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Absolutely
sorry,
fine.
Guys. Anyway, it's all hopefully sorted now.
Well, we just found out spinel has been added as this month's birthstone, which I didn't know.
Oh, wow. Mm.
Tom's been obnoxious to me. He says, so why didn't you know when you're a gem expert? Because it's only been added about 3 weeks ago.
Trouble, you see, when it's a friend, you just have to take it on the chin.
I know, this is the thing, isn't it? It's all well and good.
Certainly do. What's he mumbling? I can hear him mumbling. I can hear him mumbling, yeah.
There's always this sort of look of shock, pure shock on my face when he starts mumbling. It's like, do I respond to that or do I just pretend he didn't exist? I don't know. What I can say, though, is get a hold of these. They are fantastic. So you have got, of course, your garnet is your January birthstone. Ow, ow, ow. Just managed to stab myself with the thread there. Also, I love the diamonds as well. April's birthstone. The fact you've got 5 carats of diamonds. And they're the rough diamonds as well, so you've got such a gorgeous look to them, don't you? Really beautiful. And you've got citrine there, you've got your pearls there, you've got your opals there, you've got all of them. Every single one you could want.
Price. That is phenomenal, isn't it?
I thought it was great at 99. At 99.95, I thought that was brilliant.
Look at that.
It works out at just, well, it's less than £6 a strand.
Have we got many of them?
Have we got many left?
I can't believe that for those. They're just stunning, aren't they? Beautiful,
Yeah.
sparkling. Yeah.
Absolutely
Wow.
stunning. I'm pointing out the aquamarine
Wow.
for a moment because I actually asked if this was apatite because the colour on it, just take a look at the intensity of the colour. When was the last time we saw aquamarine this rich in colour? It's normally really quite a very, very pale blue, isn't it? They are magic, aren't they? It's just the richness of the colour. That is spot on for aquamarine. The quality of that is gorgeous.
It is, absolutely.
And the strands are substantial as well. I mean, you are getting a considerable amount per strand.
And they are faceted, aren't they? Or,
Yeah.
Are they all faceted?
They are all faceted from what I can see. Let me just grab one of the opals, apart from the pearls, of course.
Yes, yes.
Oh, hello. Getting all tangled. Yeah, even the opals are faceted. Emeralds are there as well. Do we know the location of the emeralds, my darlings? Okie dokie. There is no confirmation on the location of the emerald, but they are high quality emeralds. Let me just show you, you can see for yourself. Beautiful look. Could it possibly Zambian. Possibly Brazilian as well from the depth of the colour, in fairness. But they are luscious, aren't they? Just look at those. Love the look of those. Absolutely love them. And of course you're getting all 12 strands there as well. A couple of you still to check those baskets out, so make sure you're doing so. Yeah, that's incredible. Now, I actually have, and I didn't show you this a little bit earlier. Oh, I did, of course, because it's that ridiculously low price, isn't it? See, I blanked it out of my mind. Can you remember the emerald price?
I can.
See, I tried to blank it out of my mind because I don't think it's the right price for it.
$10.95?
No, $9.95.
Oh, there you go. I've got that wrong.
See, even you tried to blank it out of your mind
did,
there. It is Zambian emerald, natural Zambian emerald, £9.95 per strand. It is going to happen. It is happening at 7 o'clock. Spot on. It's going to be amazing. No question about it. No question. Now. Ooh. These. One. He says, what box do you want? One. What box is that? One. Tom. I think you're getting worse in your old age. That's what it is. So it's it once you've known someone for so long. Yes, thank you for pointing out my age, Tom. I'm quite happy to say I'll be 34 in December. I think my brain is still 12 years old, though, in fairness. See, at least you're admitting it. Tom's now saying that if my brain is 12 years old, his is at least 5 or 6. Now, I am just popping these into place so you can actually see them fully set up. This is a great little suite of jewellery. I think you're going to love them. Now, I can't guarantee these aren't going to fall out because they are just popped into place. But this is what the finished selection will look like. So you've got a pair of earrings and you've got a pendant. It's 925 sterling silver, sky blue enamelled coloured pendants, and of course you've got the earrings. Now, as you can see, the gemstones are starting to slide out because I've literally just propped them into place. But what you will do, of course, is you'll set the gemstones into place and then you will actually close those prongs and that will hold the gemstone. But they are beautiful, aren't they?
They're so pretty they are. I thought they were already in. You know what I mean? You've done very well there.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now it should be $39.95. That is actually what it is telling us is our bottom price. However, Tom has admitted he's probably really about 5 years old. And he doesn't like that price point. He really doesn't like that price point. But he loves the colours. £19.95. So we're taking it from $39.95 down to $19.95. We're making nothing but friends on this one. He's literally taking it right down to brass tacks. Taking it right down to brass tacks on this one. It's the one-time incredible offer. We've put everything we've got in the vault into this one auction. It is your chance to get a hold of them. We've taken it ridiculously, ridiculously low. You're getting an entire suite of jewellery for $19.95. It will take you literally seconds to finish this. Probably about a minute or two at the most, if you think about it. That is fantastic, isn't it? Really magical, and it's so quick, so easy. You don't even have to worry about how much time you're putting into it, because it's a case of, you saw how quick it was for me to pop those in place, close those prongs, done. And of course you've got your earrings, which are already done for you, so there's no faffing about with the findings there. The mounting is already complete and finished. And how much could you be charging for a set? If you charged $39.95 for this entire set, you'd be happy, wouldn't you? So would your customers. Love it. Gorgeous on those ones. Well done to everyone who managed to get a hold of them. Now it is start buy time. I have got some double A grade tanzanite ovals, which are going to go very, very quickly, so grab them while you can. It is your start buy. Hello, darling. How are you? Hopefully you're having an amazing evening. Have you sent your messages in as well to say what is the most embarrassing thing you've done to your mum or your sister or your brother? We've had one. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Pop it on my screen. Customer. When much younger, I let go of my sister's wheelchair down a hill. Didn't realise there was a lake at the bottom. Thankfully, my mum caught her in time. I don't know how to respond to that. I am so glad your mum caught her in time. Goodness me, what have I done to my brother? I've done loads of things to my brother, which have been really horrible actually. I was a horrible sister. You buried your brother in sand. I actually convinced my brother to put his hand on a hot iron. I was vile. My mum said, don't touch it, it's hot. So I went, it's not hot, Nathan, put your hand on it. Thinking he was just going to, put his finger on it, put his whole hand on it. Oh my goodness. See, I was vile. I'm a horrible person. No, there's no scar. No, it's absolutely fine. It was absolutely fine. He didn't have his hand on long enough, which is good, but... Yeah.
What you do.
Yeah. I was only about 4 at the time, I think.
You wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't really.
Yeah. He's done some horrible things to me as well, so. Another one come through. After watching the full Monty, I was shopping with my mum and asked the local security guard if he had Velcro on his pants. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure that went down really well. Yeah. There we are. A little embarrassing moment there. So my start buy for you in this instance is already flying out. I just got to say, which is why I was doing the little readings there, because 65 carats double A grade tanzanite, fantastic irregular plain ovals. I love the name of these because first of all they're not plain, and I think irregular is probably a little bit of a rude word to describe them, because I think they're more unique than irregular.
They're individual, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're individual, they're unique, they are fab.
Which gives you a different look to your jewellery, your sort of individual pieces that you make. It gives you a different look, doesn't it?
Well, it makes you stand out, and everyone wants to stand out now, don't they? I mean, this is why a lot of jewellery has been designed so you can actually stack, so you can actually create the designs that you want. Whereas here, you're getting it all for you anyway, because you don't have to go for the same generic oval or the same generic round that everybody else has got. You can go, do you know what, I want one that looks a little bit more like a triangle, or I want one that looks a little bit more like a square. And you can be so unique in your jewellery design, because that means no one else is going to have the same. That's what's so lovely about this. No one else is ever going to have the same. And tanzanite, you cannot go wrong. I've got to say, AA grade tanzanite, take a look at the central piece, because that doesn't look AA to me. That is bordering towards AAA, isn't it? I mean, look at the depth of the colour you've got here. That is not an average AA colour, is it? Not by any stretch of the imagination. That is magic. Beautiful look. Gorgeous smoothness to it. Fantastic quality. Now, if I had 100 of these, there wouldn't be enough to go around, because they are incredible. We're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them approximately on your strand as well, and you're getting a total of 65 carats. Have you used tanzanite in your jewellery before?
Oh, I have, yeah, many times. Yeah, many times. It's a gorgeous gemstone, and I think with something like you have there, as we've said, you can have individual pieces.
Yeah.
You can sort out the sort of flatter one and put some tiny little tanzanite round, some tiny little pearls, and make like a little
Tanzanite
round.
pearls are gorgeous, aren't they?
Or you can maybe wire wrap one of them and pop it in the middle of the wire wrapping section that you've done. So you can do lots of different things with them, and have different jewellery.
Yes.
Have different looking jewellery.
I'd be really keen on actually trying to create one of these into a wire wrapped ring, because they are so unique. Yeah. I mean, there's just an example of the sort of shape you could go for if you wanted to go for more of a, there it is, triangular shape there. How fabulous would those be? They are magic, aren't they? Just through and through. Gorgeous finish to it, fantastic quality. And you can't go wrong with tanzanite. Tanzanite is one of the most difficult gemstones to get. I mean, we talk about it a lot, don't we? And a lot of jewellers talk about it a lot these days. It's in the press massively, constantly, because it is so difficult to get from one location in the world. Think about it. We've been mining emeralds for centuries, haven't we? And thousands of years, and we're still mining emeralds today. That's got a massive deposit, and you can get emeralds from all over the world. Same with sapphire, same with ruby, same with diamonds. Tanzanite's got one location, that's it. If you've only got one pocket in the entire world, you think how big the world is, and you think how that one location has all of the elements and all of the chemicals and all of the minerals and all of that heat and pressure that you need to create one amazing gemstone, and you can't find it anywhere else in the world? Are we going to be mining it for centuries? Are we going to be mining it for thousands of years like emeralds, diamonds and rubies? We're not. We actually generally don't know how long we've got left. There's been loads of guesstimates, and they thought there was going to be at least 35 years, 45 years of mining, and then all of a sudden one of the mines sort of went, didn't they? One of those sections, because you've got four mining sections, one of those mines stopped producing tanzanite a lot quicker than was expected. So there's a bit of a ripple that's been going through the sort of the gemological community about this. How long do we have left? Nobody actually knows. At £54.95, it is so worth getting hold of it. It absolutely is. £54.95. You could be charging that for one pendant. It's tanzanite. It commands a high price point. It is a well-known gemstone these days. It is well known. It's well loved. It's highly valued and revered. And you're getting it for a tiny price. I mean, this is how highly revered it is. It was launched by Tiffany's, one of the most well-known and prestigious jewellers in the world. I'm not going to say just America, I'm going to say the world, because they are. They're renowned throughout the world. You see that little blue box? You know exactly who you've been buying your jewellery from. There's a whole film, Breakfast at Tiffany's. It is one of those stores that is paramount, it's principal, it's pinnacle in the jewellery industry. They launched this gemstone. That's how important this gemstone actually is. It's fantastic. Leslie, huge congratulations to you, my darling. And don't forget as well, I know it's a little bit more considered than some of the strands we've seen of, say, quartz. It's not quartz. It never will be a quartz. It will never attempt to be a quartz. It is so much finer than that, so much finer. And it is worth it. Get it home, have a look at it, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Never forget that. You always have that option. You can get it home and look at it, and if it's not right for you, you can send it back and get a refund. Just make sure you don't cut the strand or anything like that. They are stunning. Hold those lines on that one. I hope you managed to get a hold of it. Check those baskets out, because I can't guarantee if you're going to get them right now. Now, after the break, I am going to bring you, I promised it, haven't I? It is today's must-have. And if I had 400, I'd be happy. I've got 300, which is amazing. But when you realise that it's going less than £10 and it's a strand of natural Zambian emerald, hoi, 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 get dialing early. It's coming up now.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
And today's must-have is, in fact, a must-have. More must-have-y than ever a must-have-y have had. Ever. In fact, if you haven't had a must-have, you must have this must-have. It's a must. Have it. It is going to be fantastic, though, because what we've got is Zambian emerald, natural Zambian emerald. Can I just say the phones have been closed? There has been a warning sent to the call centre because we have about 300 of these, slightly over 300 of them in total. And I did give the game away right from the word go, so I know you've been really keen on this already. We're looking at natural Zambian emeralds. Natural Zambian emerald, the emerald that has given Colombian emerald a run for its money. I mean, if you've been following the sort of emerald trail over the years, you'll know Colombian emeralds have pretty much been top, haven't they? They've been the one that everybody's been wanting to get a hold of. They've been commanding really high prices in the industry until this little unknown one came along named Mr. Zambian Emerald, and he has the campaign that's been put behind it. I mean, you've seen Mila Kunis has been the face of the Zambian emerald mines. It is fantastic. It has been amazing, and it has really hit the world by storm. Zambian emeralds are now competing with Colombian emeralds for that top space, and we've got natural for you. If you've not heard the price already, I know if you've heard the price, you're reaching for that phone right now, aren't you? Are you ready for it? Because I don't think I am. We'll open those phone lines in about a minute's time. Please, please, if you have it in your basket and you're going to pop it in your basket, make sure you're checking that basket out. I know I said I got over 300. It is not going to be enough because we're giving you natural Zambian emeralds for less than £10. Not less than £110, not less than £120 or £30 or £40 or less than £10. Can you go into any jewellers and ask for natural Zambian emeralds for less than £10? I don't think you can. I don't think I've ever had a moment, and I wouldn't exactly recommend it. Although it'd be quite entertaining. Sam just said they'd laugh at you, they would. They'd probably actually ring up the police and think you were trying to rob them at those kind of prices. They probably wouldn't, in fairness. But it's one of those things, if you walked into a jeweller's and asked for emeralds, any emeralds for £10, what's the response going to be? Start dialing now. Phone lines have now been opened, and look there, 20 carats. 20 carats, you can start dialing, you can get it less than £10. If there's ever been a moment where you've been given a choice of one of the most amazing gemstones this world has ever seen, and you've been given a price as little as what can you buy for £10 these days? In fact, that's a very good point. Tom's just said you can't even buy cinema tickets for that. You can't, can you? What about even going to a coffee shop? How much is it for a coffee? And a little cake. And a little cake, yeah. Or a sandwich. Yeah. I spent £12 in a coffee shop for a sandwich and a coffee. Yes. It was a nice coffee. In fairness, it was. But still, £12. They're not Zambian emeralds. And I tell you what, that cake did taste great, but it also made me put weight on. And it's gone. And it's gone. This is something you can either keep as a strand as it is, keep it for forever, as long as you want, turn it into some incredible jewellery that you're going to make your money back. I mean, how much, if you made a pair of earrings with just a fraction of these, would you be charging £10 for that pair of earrings? And to be honest, you can sort of go through and choose one of the ones that you really think is special to you, maybe just one of them, pop that in the middle of some very, very tiny chain. Yeah. It looks beautiful, or you can make some stackers of them, you know, but you're only using one of them then. Well, that's so they go a long, long way if you use them like that. Exactly. And if you are selling your jewellery, exactly, £10 for one on a silver chain, it's not a bad price to ask for, is it? People will be happy to pay that. They probably won't want to pay that because they'll be thinking, how can it be a real Zambian emerald if it's only £10? And even if you put one of them, one of the larger ones in there, and then put one of the tiny little spacer beads that we have or we sell, and then just pop some chain on there, it's elongating the centre of the emerald, but you're not using any more, so you've got lots more left to use. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it really is a fantastic. Oh, and also get yourself. I mean, if you want to just saying about them not thinking it's going to be, if it's not a massive price point, people are not going to believe it's emerald. Get that authenticity card. 25 pence extra. I mean, you're only paying £10 anyway for the strand. 25 pence extra, and you can prove to your customers that it is natural Zambian emeralds. You can prove it to them. You've got that authenticity card. They know exactly what they're getting. £9.95. It is literally one of the greatest auctions, emerald-wise, I have ever bought to you, and that is why there's 2's going to Buckinghamshire, 2's going to Bristol, 2's going to Staffordshire, 3 going to Norfolk. There's lots of you getting more than one of these. It's so worth it. It is so worth
Christmas
it.
coming, trinkets on the Christmas tree.
Oh, hello. That is luxurious. I'm liking that. Emeralds on the Christmas tree. Who do you know who has emeralds on the Christmas tree? Because of these kind of prices, don't tell them.
No.
Just don't tell them. You get the emeralds on the Christmas tree. Forget telling anybody else about it.
You could even make a little rosary chain, couldn't you?
Yes.
To maybe put around the top, or maybe, I don't know,
that'd be
make lots
lovely.
of little, or even your drink rings, you know, that you put on the bottom of your drinks.
Yeah. I'm liking that. I'm also liking the idea of like Christmas, make your own Christmas crackers and have a little gift in there.
Absolutely. Have a little emerald and maybe a little pearl with it on there.
Yeah.
Well's your oyster, really.
There we are. Or your pearl.
Or your pearl.
Or your oyster, or your pearl, or your emerald. Whatever it is. That is fantastic. That is seriously, seriously amazing. The deal you've got on this is spot on. Get 2, get 3, get as many as you want. The nice thing as well is if you're new to us and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to add extra P&P. You don't. £2.95. That's your whole day's P&P. If you want to add 10 on that, you're not paying any more.
That is so good for P&P, because I know what I have to pay for some things that I send off for, and it really is. Some of them
It's
are asking
ridiculous, isn't
ridiculous
it?
amounts, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I keep going back to I wanted to do some shopping on this website that cropped up on. You know, you have the little links, and they're like, and I saw a dress that I really fell in love with. I looked at the site. Fabulous site.
Yeah.
Amazing prices.
Yeah.
Every time I added something to the cart, the P&P went up.
Yeah.
It was more expensive for the P&P than it was for the items in
So
the
you
cart.
think,
There's no point, is there?
No,
There's no point.
No.
You pay £30 for
Absolutely
the
not.
items in the cart and then £60 for the actual
It's crazy.
P&P.
Crazy. Yeah.
There's no point.
No.
Do lally. Absolutely do lally. Oh, hello. My earpiece is going a bit funny. I can hear you again. I can hear you. There we are. Oh,
You're not
dear.
mumbling anymore.
It's a shame that. I'm just going to say, I know Ali was saying she misses the voice in her head, but when it's Tom and his wisdom, sometimes you don't need it. Oh, you're all right now? You got coffee? He's got food as well, so he's all good. His wit and wisdom will continue. His energy levels will be kept
We'll go
up.
up, yes, oh dear. Never mind. Never.
That's my sentiments exactly, oh dear. I mean, he's giving him extra energy to just, you can hear it, can't you? He's just grinning at me. I know I'm going to get it back. I actually have to listen to the verbal abuse torrent.
You're in a very delicate state. He can't risk upsetting you now. Be told. He's got no chance with us two, really, has he?
No, he hasn't.
You might
He's
as well
going, but
just
you
give
didn't
in
know.
now.
You didn't know. He was in a delicate state. Yes, I am a he. I'm also having a little girl, so it's a
You
miracle.
know what? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. We booked an extra a 3D scanning, and they told us.
Oh.
So yeah.
Lovely.
Yes, you did. That's right.
She'll get to know Tom then. So
That is right. Tom actually is. Before anybody else knew, Tom did guess that I was pregnant.
Oh.
Yeah. He's like, "How are you? And how's the family?" I was like, "Has someone told you already?" Oh, it's just that I was fat. Thanks
He's
for that.
psychic as well then.
Well, no, apparently it's because I had a bump coming out of my stomach.
Bit of a give up. Okay. Well, last time I saw you, no.
I could have just been fat, Tom. I could have just put weight on, Tom. I know you haven't seen me for a long time. But do you want that shovel now?
Oh, we'll have
He's
to
not
leave
winning,
one
so
here,
he
I
said
think.
enough.
Yeah, come on, get on. Sorry.
Right, I'm going to go on to the kit after that. Can we have a look at what she's actually made? Bruce has already taken the reins. Bring it back. It's descending into mayhem. So take a look at these. Are fab. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love the purple pearls. Would you call them purple or sort of fuchsia?
There they are, yeah. Because my granddaughter, yeah, she said they're purple.
Yeah.
Because I was asking her. And,
Is this
she
one of
said-
those that you go, is it or isn't it? I go with purple. I think they're fab.
She already wants one of the
Does
bracelets
she?
on there. Yeah, she's already said she.
I'm eyeing one of the necklaces up in fairness. I absolutely love the side one that you've got with the pearls.
Yeah,
the
I do,
asymmetric
yeah,
one. It's absolutely
yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah, I do like that design. You know, that goes on the side.
Yeah. That is stunning. I've been looking a lot at bridal jewellery because my friend's getting married and she's wanting pearls. And it's all this asymmetrical and it's all the masses of pearls and it's lots of strands. That is perfect.
yeah,
Bang
yeah.
on trend, bang on season. It looks gorgeous.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't know why you're thanking me. You made it. You should thank
It's
yourself.
nice to have a compliment, isn't it?
It's just because it is incredible. And the earrings
It's
are
very
gorgeous
easy
as well.
to do.
Now, the kit that Sheila was presented with to create this is in two parts. I actually had to, when I found the price of this one, I actually had to double check because this is, I do know the price, Tom. I do. Tom didn't know I know the price, but I do. This is incredible because when I found the price, I had to double check if it was sterling silver or if it was plated. Because I didn't think that you would be able to get as much as you're getting here if it was sterling silver through and through. There's actually 22 grams of sterling silver in this. It's substantial. Tom's actually going, what? Have a nosy. Even Tom didn't know that. It has been a long day.
It is gorgeous to work with as well. It is beautiful.
Can you
beautiful
confirm
chain.
that's correct? You can.
It's gorgeous. Loved it.
Apparently I'm being too demanding for him, Sheila.
Well,
Far too demanding.
put him in his place.
I know. He needs to be put in his place. You're getting 3 metres.
He's frowning now.
He was always frowning. I'm grateful. I'm grateful that he's actually a lot taller than me because then I don't have to look at the facial expressions all the time. He has just confirmed it is 22 grams of sterling silver in the kit. Think about that for a moment. 22 grams of sterling silver, not plated. You're getting 3 metres of silver chain.
It is gorgeous.
It is amazing.
It's so light. It's
Substantial.
just, yeah.
It is quite lightweight
very
actually.
light,
Lightweight, but it's substantial. You've got a strength to it, and you can see how thick it is. But you're not just getting that. This is where I was like, can I just double check? Please, can I just double check this? Because you are getting your lobster claw clasps in there as well. 10 of them in total. If I can pick one up, that is. They're actually 10 by 4 millimetres. And you're getting these as well. They are, again, sterling silver, 925 solid sterling silver. Now, altogether, 44.90 should be. Normally, you would be expecting the price that we're going to be taking this to just get a chain and a lot less than what you're getting here. Solid sterling silver. Often they're a lot thinner. There's not normally as much silver weight in the chain.
It is a really gorgeous chain. Really, really is.
It really, really is. So the price you're expecting to see,
And it goes a long way. I've still
Yeah.
got quite a lot left.
$34.95, you could be paying that for a silver chain that has less gram weight of silver, but it's not necessarily as long. And on top of that, think about it, you're basically getting the chain and the findings that you're getting are thrown in just for the sake of it, just because you're getting more substantial silver in this, you're getting a longer amount, and as Sheila's just, I mean, look how much
And I've got a lot left.
Have you?
I have got quite a lot left, yeah.
There you go. Lots of you multi-buying on this, which is fabulous.
would,
Collecting
yeah.
Hampshire's got 2. Gillian's got 2. Now, I've just been informed by Tom that there is only 81 chances remaining. He also apologises for that. So I think we shouldn't forgive him. The response is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
This is what we get to see.
It is, honestly, I mean, I loved every minute of using it because it's so delicate and it's just so pretty, and it's
really
lovely
is.
to, you know, you can get your 0.4 wire through it, you can get your beading thread through it.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I've sort of cut it and split it up on the one design. So yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And for the amount that you get for sterling silver, how many pieces of jewellery can you make?
Well, that's saying how much can you charge for the sterling
How much
silver?
can you
That's the
charge?
thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So with only 80 in place, I don't think we should forgive Tom, because I think we should have had at least double that, at least, if not more, because most of you are taking more than one. It's a fantastic price point. And I have to say, with sterling silver chain, you really cannot have enough. You really cannot have enough. Working with aluminium chain is fantastic and it's a great one to work with, but if you want to have the pieces that stand out, you want the sterling silver, don't you?
You do indeed.
And to get 3 metres, 3 metres, and it is a gorgeous, gorgeous amount. And the fact we're throwing in the little lobster claw clasps in just for the sake of it, I mean, goodness me. Gorgeous.
The chain
Next
alone,
pot.
yeah. I mean, you would get, I don't know how many chains out of that. I don't know, 8 or 9.
That's a good point,
10.
actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking at 16 inches of chain.
Or bracelets as well, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've doubled up on the one bracelet. Well, I've more than doubled.
You're probably getting at least 2 to 3 necklaces out of a metre, which is really good, isn't it?
And then if you want to cut it down to having a couple of necklaces and a few bracelets, then
Even more. Yeah, even more. Now, the next part of the kit, as you can see, it's not just the chain that Sheila was working with. The next part of the kit is actually peridot, the most amazing purple pearls, because we have decided it is a purple. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I do love the purple pearls. They're 8x9mm as well, so they're fantastic size point. And then, of course, you've got the larger white pearls as well. On top of that, you're also getting the connectors, the bezel connectors. So if you saw the sort of rose quartz connectors from earlier on, which had the 3, these actually have 4 little loops to them. So again, and you'll see there's a gorgeous bracelet that you've used one of those in.
yeah, that's the
What's
the
2
one that's
gorgeous
on
bracelets?
the yeah.
Oh, you've used it in the necklace as well,
I've used
haven't
it in
you?
the necklace. Yeah, I've used 2 on the necklace as well. Yeah,
yeah.
I think Sam's just having a camera problem, so she's just
Oh,
trying
dear.
to get in on the other camera.
Live TV.
But yeah, no, they did. That's why I thought, well, you know, you want to use them with the being 4 there. You want to use them and show them off. So they've gone in the necklace, and then they've gone in the bracelets as well.
They are magic, aren't they? So you are getting so much. 80 carats of peridot, which are 4x3 to 9x4 mil. You're getting 925 sterling silver. Again, it's the solid sterling silver. And that is your connectors with 4 loop, which is approximately 13 mil each. And you're looking at 14 carats of amethyst in that. You're then getting purple freshwater cultured potato pearls, and we already decided we don't particularly like the name potato pearls, but they look gorgeous anyway. A rose by any other name and all of that. A rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. A potato that's not really potato but pearl is just as amazing. And then of course you got the white freshwater baroque pearls there as well. Whole lot of bang for your buck in this one. It's fantastic, and you've seen all the amazing designs that you can do. There's so much more. £44.80 is what you would expect to be paying if you went to our website and got them separately. 29.
Gosh, that's good.
95.
That's really good, isn't it?
That is fab,
That's
isn't it?
really good.
Now I'm just going to get down from the chair. Oh, see, that's probably the nicest thing you've said actually all day, Tom. Tom's told me to get down from the chair carefully.
Oh.
That'll be the only nice thing he says,
Oh.
in fairness.
Oh, here she comes. What did he say? I'll go and sort him out. Is he being really naughty?
He says, that's because the paperwork would be ridiculous.
So get down from the chair carefully, not because he's concerned, but because he doesn't want to fill the paperwork
in case, yeah. Well. No more chocolates for you.
Oh, I need my pad, don't I? Sorry. I've just been told where's your pad's gone.
Now, look.
You can laugh, Tom, you can laugh.
Oh, well, I'm going to go down there because I feel too high. And if I take my shoes off...
Yeah! Oh, this is amazing!
We're the same!
That is amazing. I love your shoes as well.
Oh,
I need to...
thank you.
Where they're from?
They're from a boutique.
Oh, I like it. I've got the name
They're
now.
for a wedding. I had them for Hannah's wedding. So.
Ah, yeah. They are gorge.
We're
Gorge.
about the same size now. There we go.
See, that makes me happy.
Oh.
All the time I have to do that.
It's good on the legs as well,
I
isn't it?
know. There we are. See, we feel like we're normal size now.
Mhm.
Thank you for that.
That's quite all
Oh,
right.
this is where he's going to come out, isn't it? And just
is it?
humiliate us.
Oh, God. Oh dear.
I hope not.
Right. Yeah, so I made
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You made
5, 6,
loads.
7, 8, 8. Yeah, and I've still got some of the chain left, so yeah.
That's really good. So what are you
Really
going to
good.
show us? Oh, are you actually showing us the one that I love?
Well, I could show you that one, yeah.
Oh.
I've prepared that as well, so it depends on what time we have. So the one I'm going to show is the one that is your... Should we bring that?
Yeah.
Can we bring that over and then...
It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell from behind.
So there we go.
There we go. So that's the one we're looking
So that's
at.
the one that we're looking at, yeah. That one there. So you will need to use quite a strong wire with this. So this is, I think this is a 1 mil. So I've just cut a piece of 1 mil wire. And then what's so nice about this, once you've got the pearls on, you can actually bend it so it gives it like that sort of nice wavy shape as it sits on the side of your necklatage. So anyway, so that's what I've done. I've just cut a piece of wire, as you can see, and if I turn that over, you can see what I've done so far. And I've just done a basic loop at the end there, okay? So I've started with one there, and I'm going to carry on doing another one there so you can see how it's done. It's really easy, and for anybody that's, you know, new to jewellery making that wants to start just doing something a little bit different, it's not difficult. So just pop on. I'll keep that there in case we go to the other camera, but I don't think we can we? No. Okay. So I'm going to pop on.
I think we broke the camera as well as your car.
It's not going well today, is it really? So I've popped on another one there, and I'm just going to secure that by going around the back of the pearl because I don't want that wire to show. So I'm going to just take it back round the one before just to give it that anchor. So I've made one little flower there, and then I'm going to keep just adding a few more of the pearls and try and sit them in a way so that they will resemble a flower. You don't have to, you could just sort of keep putting one either side really and just filling it in with the peridot afterwards. But so I'm going to push that one up a bit, and actually I'm going to take that one down because there's a nice pointy end on that one. So I'm going to take that back down, and then it will sit.
Can I just pause you there for a second?
Yeah, of course you can. What? Is he being naughty again?
Did you see the shock on my face?
What? I did actually, yeah.
Yeah? He's umming and ahhing about something that I can't say at the moment, but... Yeah? He's just doing a bit of math, but
Oh, right.
he
Do you
wants
know,
to
I thought-
be a little bit naughty on this one.
I thought he might, you know.
He's just winding us up, that's what it is.
Is he?
Yeah?
Bingley's revenge is sweet.
I know. We will get him back.
Yeah. Yeah. So just be careful. Whatever you do, you get
He
back
stops.
tenfold.
Actually, the words revenge is sweet. He stops and all you can see is his eyes like that. What?
And a cup of tea.
He's actually corrected you on that one. Is it coffee, Sheila?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Are you actually going to do what you said you're going to do? You actually are. For him to and ah about this is actually quite... He's done it.
Oh my word. that's come down a heck of a lot, hasn't it?
If you haven't already, straight away, Collector and Outer Hebrides has added an extra one to the kit. £19.95. It's just dropped that kit. It's brand new to Jewellery Maker. It's gorgeous. And if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker as well, give us a go. £19.95. That is £20. You are getting your purple pearls. You're getting your Baroque pearls. You are getting your peridot. You are on all of that. You shouldn't be paying £19.95 for all of that.
And your connectors.
And the connectors as well, yeah. There we are, see, even more. You're getting so much bang for your buck on this, it is untrue. I do wish that sometimes you could hear what's going on in my earpiece, because Tom was umming and ahhing, he's going, do you know what, I think I need to do something amazing.
And he did.
And he did?
Yeah. I would be so chuffed. Really,
you actually got a love heart from him there.
Oh.
He's actually blown you a kiss as well. Because you said he's amazing.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yes, you are, yes. You're amazing, just the way you are. Right, I'm carrying on with my demo. Is that okay? Because
he says, oh, I don't even know. He says, yeah, I'm just a stalker or whatever else you call me.
Oh yeah. Oh well, that's past now, isn't it?
Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we'll move on from that.
Yeah.
So. We're only joking.
See, the problem is he doesn't move on.
Wow, there is that. Right, okay, we're naughty. So what I've done, as I said, I've cut the wire. It's probably about 6 inches. You can do it as small or as large as you want, or you could do a section and do a sort of a round loop, and then you can put some chain in and loop some chain and then do another one. But all I've done, I've just actually threaded some more pearls next to the one I'd done before, okay? So then what you do then, you start to put your peridot on, put some of the little... They are, what I like about these peridot, that the holes are quite big in them as well, and they sit nicely in different little places, don't they, you know?
I'm just thinking about this for a moment, and look, the pearl strands, we have seen pearl strands going for more than £20 before. And you're getting 2 pearl strands, and you're getting peridot, and you're getting amethyst.
So all I've done then is I've just put a few peridot on there now, and then I'm just going to take them back, because you want to make sure that you've secured each of the pearls onto this piece of wire. Okay, so I'm now going to put another one. You can make them as bulky as you want, or you can make them just with a single. It just depends how much you need to sort of cover your wire that it's sort of going round. So it's all about what the eye sees, really, you know, just if you can see if there's any gaps that it may need filling in. And it's such an easy way as well. So I've put some more on there. So as you can see, now I'm just going to fold that round, one of the pearls, and then just bring that wire back. Now I am going to run out of wire now, but it's not a problem because you can just fold it back.
Can you just add extra wire on if you
can add extra wire. So that's what I've done so far, from just adding on some pearls and twisting some 0.4 wire around just to secure it. And then every now and again you take the peridot back and then attach some more wire, and it just gives you that lovely look, doesn't it?
It does look fantastic.
Get closer, we can't because of the camera problem, but and as I say, just add some more of the pearls and just keep doing that all along, sitting one side, wrapping it around with a 0.4 wire. And then just sitting one the other side. Don't worry about the surplus pieces of wire that you've got, because you can always snip those off afterwards. And then just carry on round until you get to the bottom, and then just pop on some of the chain then. I put some double links to the chain on because I just like that look. And you can always go back and add things if you want to. You could put some wire leaves around the side of it if you wanted to.
That'd be really lovely, wouldn't it?
That's really nice as well. So it's just a very easy way for anybody that's new to Jewellery Maker to make another little, to sort of move on really and make something a little bit more, say difficult, but a little bit more interesting from your basic threading.
Yeah.
It's like the next step to doing something different, isn't it, really? And as you saw, it wasn't difficult.
I was going to say, it's absolutely fantastic how quickly you've done it. Also, I'm wondering, did you have a lot of the pearls and that left over after it?
Yes, I did.
Because you look like you've used loads.
Yeah, I have on there, but yeah, I made the bracelet after I made the necklace.
Wow.
And I'd made the earrings before. I think I made the necklace with the connectors first, and then I made the pearl one second, then I made this one third, and I made the other one fourth. And so I'd got,
So you got
after making all those, I'd still got the bracelets with the pearls left. So there was a large amount of pearls on that strand.
See, that's what's really nice actually, to look at it, because when you look at a strand, you don't realise how much you can actually get out of it.
No, you don't. No, you really don't.
But when you look at all the jewellery that's been made with that, we're just talking the Baroque pearls at the moment, aren't we? That is fabulous.
And I think because you've got the chain, or if you've bought the chain takes your jewellery a lot further.
Absolutely.
A lot further. And I mean, I'd been quite generous with the chain on the one, on the one bracelet there, because on the one that's got the connector on, that's got double chain on either side.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there's a lot more chain on there.
I love that one. It's
Yeah,
simple,
so
but it's really effective.
There's chain on everything, really, of
Yeah.
all of the jewellery, and I've still got some chain left, so...
Beautiful.
You need to get 2 of those, because I can't ever see that chain coming at that lower price. Not
that
sterling
was
silver.
ridiculously low, wasn't
Not
it?
sterling silver, yeah.
Loads of you going for more than one of these as well. I mean, if you've just tuned in, it should have been, what was it, $29.95?
That's just...
It's an introductory kit, is basically what Tom's saying. He's taking it down to an introductory price point, $19.95. You're getting Baroque pearls, a strand of. You're getting purple pearls, a strand of. You're getting peridot, a strand of. And on top of that, you are getting your connectors, which are none other than 925 sterling silver combined with the perfect combination for sterling silver, amethyst.
Yeah.
It's spot on. It is absolutely spot on. That's why loads of you have gone for more than one. 2 seems to be the average at the moment, and loads of you are coming in for it still. Lots in carts. Please check those carts out. Now, have we got time for another demo?
Yes, I can show you something else. It depends if you've got time. Just a quick one.
Could you?
Was that a yes or no?
That was a how long would you like, Sheila?
Couple of minutes? 5 minutes?
5
that's
minutes,
okay.
there we
In
are.
fact, I prepared it really, so just in case. So there
The
we
response was, wasn't it?
Just
Literally
like that.
just.
So what I've done, I've cut it, and it's the one that's got the little bubble sort of peridot section on the bottom. This one here.
Oh yeah.
That one there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So what I've done is cut some thread. Really, really simple again to do. Cut some beading thread, and then with the featherlight head pins, and then I've cut off halfway because they're tiny gemstones. You don't want too much of a chain effect on the bottom.
Yeah.
So I've just put on a tiny little peridot there, and then just get the top of your round nose pliers, and then just bring it down. You sort of, when you've actually got it hooked on, you just bring the top of your round nose pliers up and down just as you're rolling it down. Okay. So I've done quite a few more here, and then I'll show you again, because it is all about the movement as well, you know, that keeps the chain together. I'll just snip that off again because we don't want too much bulk of the chain. And then, as I said, clip it with both of the tips of the round nose pliers. Just take it round till you've got your first basic loop, and then as you're going round, just, whoops, don't take it off like that. As you're rolling it down, just take the round nose pliers and cover it, you know, go over the top of it. And as you can see, it's starting to roll wrap, look, and it's quite small if I hold that so you can see it.
Oh, it is, yes.
So it's quite a small, but once they're all clustered together, I'll do one more. Once they're all clustered together, they give a really lovely effect. So I'll just pop that on there again and do exactly the same, and then just keep roll wrapping. It doesn't really matter if one's a bit longer than the other, it doesn't really matter, but you can always use what you've cut off, you can always use those again. You see that's got a little bit more chain on there, look, chain effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just get your piece of thread. I've already put quite a few on, as you can see on there. There's quite a few on there, so just pop on some more. Do it quickly. 2. Whoops. might be sleeping locally tonight. I don't know what I'm
Do you
doing.
still think they've not sorted it?
I don't know. I'll soon know. Can you all hang around while I stop my car?
If you're wondering, if you just tuned in, wondering what's going on, Sheila's had the day from hell, pretty much. Apart from falling into a pool and hurting her arm and having the flu for the week, she drove into work today, and I did laugh when I was trying to explain it earlier.
I just went, hi,
It was. and ran off with Bruce, who went, I don't know anything about cars. Basically, she got into the driveway and her car wasn't working properly and started to break down just as other people were coming out of the driveway, so she had to try and pull into the side. And when she pulled into the side, she kind of lost control of it, so it's now blocking.
It started to roll back, so it was blocking the drive. It's in the car park now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's in the car park now, so that's good.
Oh,
so
you cheeky so-and-so. He says, can't you use the handbrake?
yes, but it's an automatic, and it's not that sort of handbrake. It's one that you have to push your foot in, and then it locks. See, it's technical.
You can go off people, can't you?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Well, he's well on the way, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
So I've just put quite a lot of the little peridot on, like I showed you earlier, and then if you pull it together and just pull it at the bottom, you can see how it gives you that lovely cluster. But what I did was I popped on a little crimp bead. Oops, and I dropped it. And then put both of the threads through. Oops. She's not, there we go. So put both, and then if you pull that down and then secure it, so pull that crimp bead as far down as you can, and then just, oh, it's gone down a bit, there we go, and then just squidge it, and you've got your lovely little cluster of peridot.
They are gorgeous, aren't they, together?
They're cute. And then you can you could do another one if you wanted, so you've got two of them, or you can just do as I did. I popped on a pearl and then popped on some of the little tiny little silver spacer beads, well, the silver plated spacer beads that come with the any of the kits, any of the findings that you've got at home, and hey ho.
And hey ho, I love that term. Hey ho, there it is. Fabulous, thank you very much.
Very easy to do, yet again, for anybody that's new to
Just
jewellery
started,
making.
yeah.
Just started.
That's phenomenal. Thank you very much for that, my darling.
It's a beady bead with a twist, if you like.
Literally. Beady bead with a twist.
With a twist.
Thank you. Thank you very much. There we are. And hopefully Tom will be a little bit
pleasanter.
Yes. Apparently he's been lovely to you, he reckons.
He is, really. We're only winding him up, really, aren't we? Just like to. He loves it, really.
Oh, he does. He loves the banter. Mm. He does like the bit of banter. It keeps him going, especially when he's done 7 hours, isn't it?
Yes, he has done a lot today, so he just needs to be lifted a little bit, doesn't he? There's a song there as well, I think, isn't there? I'm not going to
start singing it.
I'm not singing that either.
Yes, there is a song. Anyone wants to fill in and sing it, can do.
Yeah, no, feel free.
Now, what do you think of this? We've just been working with some wire with you. What do you think of this diamond copper wire? Purple parrot colour.
Oh.
Take a look at this, Bambino.
That would
How
go
gorgeous
lovely, wouldn't
is
it? With
that?
some wire work with this.
Spot on.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you managed to get a hold of the kit for £19.95, which had the purple pearls and the peridot, get this, because that's a perfect combination. It's literally spot on. Kit's at the bottom of the screen as well. £2.95. Imagine what you could do with this. Perfect with the peridot, perfect with the purple pearls. There's lots of P's in there, isn't it? Perfect with the purple pearls. Precisely.
Pop it.
You are also getting 10 metres. It's 24 gauge, so they're both 24. Oh, okay. 24 gauge is what, Tom? Come on. Tell me. Man. Apparently that's American sizing, so Tom's working it out.
Is that about a 1 or an 8 or something, Tom? It does lose me sometimes.
It's lost me completely.
Yeah, it does lose me sometimes.
0.5 mil.
Oh, really?
Really? That would probably be the wire around the outside. I can't see it being.
No, because that's just one up from a 0.4, so that's quite fine, isn't it?
I don't think that's right.
No.
If anybody knows, please let us know. Are they not? Tom's making excuses as to why he can't find the information. Can I have a go? Oh dear. What do I do?
It's about that. I don't think it's not a 5. It's just being difficult.
I'm just going to put it out to the audience. I think that's probably going to be the easiest thing to do. Do you know what 24 by 24 mil gauge is?
Oh, 24. I was thinking of 22. Yeah.
0.06.
Because I think sometimes the higher it is in like American in the gauge, the lower it is
Okay.
on there. But I didn't think it was 5 because that doesn't feel like.
It doesn't
5,
feel
and
like
it
a 5
doesn't
to
look
me.
like 5, does it?
I would say it's probably a 0.8.
6 or 6 or 8. Yes, it's one at what? Well, I would have thought so.
It's 0.5. Are you serious?
Gosh. Mind you, having said that, some wires are harder than others.
This is really, really strong for a 0.5.
Yeah, it is, because I have used that. Well, not that particular colour, but I have used.
It is brilliant. It probably feels stronger as well because you've actually got two of
You've
the
got
wires
2
there,
of them,
which
yes. Yes, that's what it is.
yeah, makes more sense. Now, next, oh, hello, red and grape colour. Now, this is 28 by 28, so if that was 5, would this be 6? Oh, no, hold on. This one looks finer.
Yeah, so that'd be a
So,
4
yeah, the
then,
higher
wouldn't
you,
it? The higher you go,
the lower it is, yeah. So, take a look at the colour, though. This is absolutely fantastic colour. It's almost fuchsia.
Yeah, because the wire has got another wrapping round, hasn't
Yes, yeah, you've got 2
Yeah.
wires wrapped around each other. This is 0.3. Again, I think this colour would definitely work with those purple pearls. I've actually got 44 chances for you on this one. £2.95. If you have actually got the kit with all of the pearls and the peridot, add these to your order. For an extra £2.95, you've got 10 metres here. Works out, what was it, 0.3? 0.3 gauge, but it's 2.3 wires wrapped around each other. So you've got that sturdiness, you've got that extra strength there as well. It's gorgeous. Victoria, hello my darling, and Kent says, hi girls. Tom is quite right. There are 2 wires of 0.5. There we are. Victoria, you've actually had a nice word from Tom. It's probably one of the first and only nice words we'll have from Tom today. So, thumbs up to you. Say that again. Oh, really? Tom also says you're from his home county, so you're lovely. There you go.
Oh, well.
We're not, clearly.
No.
I'm not from Derby. Yes. He got it in the end. He says, you're not from Kent, Lara, you're from Derby. I'm not. I live in Derby. Now, next up, that one's going to end up selling out on that one. I do love working with you, Tom. I know I rib you quite a bit. But that's what the fun is.
Exactly, yes, exactly.
Exactamon. So, next one. Blue and magenta. Hello. Love the colour of this one.
That would go as well.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely. £2.95 again. Another 10 metres. 10 metres, Bambino. £2.95. These are selling out rapido. 28 by 28, which is, what do we work that at? 0.3.
Yes.
Yes. There we go. 0.3. It does work out in the end. They do seem a lot stronger. They do seem a lot sturdier because they are wrapped around each other, so it gives that extra bit of oomph. Oomph, oomph, oomph. Keep getting my top caught on the desk here. I'm getting bubbles now.
When I went out to see about my car, I got my mic hooked around the bottom of the door. I thought, this is
Oh,
this is
no.
I think there's a gremlin there today, just trying to.
Well, let's put that as your number. 1, 2, 3,
5. Is
4,
that
5. There's only one more mishap to go.
Oh, don't. The car will probably give up halfway home.
Don't
and
say
then I'll
that.
in-
It's gotta be
that's
something
what's worrying
different.
me. That's what's worrying me. Never mind.
The car won't go halfway.
It'll stop. Then what
No,
do
it
I
won't.
do?
No. Oh dear. Let's hope that's not what the final
You
one
sleep.
is.
Don't you worry about it. I'll be fine. I don't want anybody losing any sleep over it. Seriously. You know what I mean? No, but you know what I mean? Because if I knew somebody might, you know what I
But
mean?
you could be sitting in your car on the side of the road till morning.
Well, no, I won't. It's country lanes as well. That's what's
I know.
I'll be all right. I'll be fine.
You better be, lady.
I will.
Oh dear. You're making me really worried now.
And me.
Oh. Red and grape. Red and grey, bigger size this time. You're looking at 24 by 24. What did we say 24 was? 0.5.
Mm-hmm.
You're not helping me now. Oh, you evil man. I'm looking back at this one. There we are. 0.5. 0.5. So you have got your red and grape. Beautiful colour again. This time you're getting 10 metres. Big, bold and beautiful.
I was waiting for a reply then, but it didn't happen.
He's rambling on about various different things. Can you hear the?
No.
No, it's
Good
probably
job,
a good
really.
thing, yeah.
He's drinking his coffee. I can see what he's doing.
Yeah, he's purposefully gone quiet now, and all he's got is this mug that he's just drinking. Already, Helen's there, Kathleen's there, Deborah's there, Kim's there, Donna, Angelina's there as well, Moonbeam's there, also in North Yorkshire. Charlie, well done to you, my darling. It's gorgeous. Get them while you can. Now, the next one I've got for you is blue and silver. Oh, this makes me feel Christmassy. Because it's blue and silver. That's proper, like, Christmassy type. No. No. It's this one that makes me feel Christmassy. So you're getting 10 metres, 24 by 24, so it's a 0.5 again. That's kind of your Christmassy feel. I'm feeling Christmassy on that. You're the same. There we are. See, Sam's agreeing with me at least. Love a bit of silver at Christmas.
Oh, you've got to have silver, haven't
Yeah.
you?
Love the fact it's navy blue as well. It's a real deep, rich blue that you're getting there. It's not just any blue. It's not sort of a bright blue. It's that wonderful, sumptuous, really sort of a powerful blue. Love it.
rich,
They're
isn't it?
going to end up going. There's only 15 chances there, I'm afraid. That is it. The last one I've got is purple and silver. This one's pretty. Now, I'm afraid there's only 15 of these. Again, it's 24 by 24 gauge, so it's 0.5. And again, it's 10 metres. Dun, dun, dun. Take a look at this. Again, it's making me feel Christmassy. Purple and silver. Tom's saying more Halloween. I can see where you're going with that. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. Loving the colour though. It's a fantastic combination, isn't it? The purple and the silver together. C'est magnifique. Gorgeous violets there in Grace of Manchester. Well done to you, my darling. Linda's there, Samantha's there, Lynn's there, Deborah's there, Helen's there. Well done to all of you. Again, not very many of these available, I'm afraid. I would love to have lots and lots and lots, but unfortunately I don't. Hold those lines on that one. And next, we're going for some pliers. I was trying to think of a really quirky comment about applying yourself.
That's very good.
But I just couldn't quite get it to work, and I was thinking about applying
that's-
yourself at school.
I think that was very good.
Thank you.
Lying, yeah, that's pretty close. It's better than Tom would have thought of.
I love you. No offence, Tom. He's shaking his head. So bell making pliers, we're looking at 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil. They are really ideal. They are fantastic. They're not just for making bails, but you can also do the coils, quite a few coils around these as well, which are really phenomenal. £8.95.
They're great for doing your sort of coil ends for your necklaces. It gives you
Yeah.
different sizes and you can stagger them, which is really good.
Yeah, yeah. And they've got that spring-loaded feel to them as well, so they're really easy to use. It's not the pliers that I worked with for years before I actually invested in some decent tools, was my dad's pliers.
They're not quite the same, are they?
They're really not the same. And they didn't have a spring, and it was like, yeah. The pain that came along with making jewellery with those things. Not good. These, so comfortable, ergonomic, gorgeous feel. Love the way you've got that little bit of flexibility to them as well. Love it. Linda's there already, Charlotte's there, Violet, hello my darling. Hello, hello. I love the fact you got the different sizes because it pretty much, you just have one item that covers everything you need to do. It's not like you have to keep buying different sizes and that's it. You've got it all in one. You don't need to worry. Loving it. £8.95. Gorgeous. Next one. These are 6mm and 8.5mm. Again, bail making. Look at the size of these. This time you actually have a spring in the centre rather than just the little metal that presses together. So again, you've got actually a little bit of kickback on these ones. Have you used these ones before?
I have, yeah. I have used those.
How easy are they to use? Because I've not used the ones that are just the two.
Really easy, yeah. Really, and I think it's because of the spring. You see, you can hold them closed, you can hold them open. You know what I mean? You've got that flexibility with them.
They do feel good.
Yeah.
£4.95.
I tell you what, the prices for those are amazing because they are twice that price outside.
Yeah,
of
I know.
Jewellery Maker.
Well, I was saying not a while ago, but a few days ago, actually, because I did painting for a while. Paintbrushes can be over £10, and yet here you're getting for £4.95. Fantastic prices. Christina, London, hello, my darling, how are you? Genuinely, as well as being a brilliant designer, with everything she has faced this week, she has kept her humour and done a great demo. Top woman. I agree with that.
Oh, bless you. That is so kind. Thank you very much. Oh,
You did come in. I know it was a bit of a whirlwind coming when you came in, but you did come in really gracefully because I would have been in tears.
well, to be honest, I couldn't believe it. I thought, well, you know, what can you do? You can't change anything.
Well, you can't, can you? No.
But as long as it got sorted, that was the main thing. But
Exactly.
yeah, you do sort of get a bit. Oh, I think there's somebody going like this, you know, on the top of your head. Go on a bit more, a bit more. But I'm okay. I'm fine. So thank you for that lovely thought. That was lovely. Thank you very much.
You are dealing with it with great humour, which I think is
I'll
fantastic.
probably go home and have a tantrum and go.
Get yourself a slice of chocolate cake.
Yeah.
It fixes all problems at the moment.
Yeah.
Chocolate paint.
Nice cup of tea.
Oh,
and
cup
a
of tea and a
biscuit.
yes.
Can't beat that, can you?
Oh, cup of tea and a biscuit. Are you lying to me now? You're actually you genuinely have got me some chocolate buttons.
Oh, please. Oh, I've got to be nice to you now. Okay. I will be really nice now forever.
Can I just say, this is hilarious. You're not seeing the other side. Sheila's going, please, 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 and he was shaking it like we were dogs with dog treats.
That's true.
Be a good boy. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. We can do it. You can do it. You can have a chocolate.
Oh dear. Oh, it's a good job we've had a laugh. It's really cheered me up. Oh dear. He was as well, yeah,
He was shaking it like a dog packet, wasn't he?
Yeah. Right, okay. You're not doing yourself any favours, believe you me.
Apparently I've lost a few chocolate buttons now for that comment. Well, it's cheered me up, no one to tell you that. Okay,
Mind the baby.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Got early days yet.
Oh dear. Okay, £4.95. Oh dear, I think you're gonna have to come out and do this for me. I'm crying already. 3mm and 5mm for this one. And again, you've got that fantastic, easy use. And they are so easy. I mean, look how easy that is to move. They are fab, great to use, and you've got your 3x5mm on these ones as well. All you need to do is dial the number at the bottom screen, go to the website, of course, and if you're new to us, do try us now for the first time. I know we do a bit of ribbing on Tom, and we make some quite
Near the mark.
near the
We
mark
are near
comments.
the mark with him, aren't we, really?
But he does do amazing prices. He seriously knows what he's doing on those prices. He does some very good deals indeed. And they just, some of them.
And
Kaylee, well
we thank him
done.
for it, don't we? We do
Pardon?
thank
We
him
do,
for
yeah.
it. You are amazing. I've said that before. So, you know. Can have my
Does that
buttons
mean she
now,
gets
please?
my chocolate buttons now? We both get a button.
Oh, a button.
Just
That's
one.
It, just one. Okay.
No shaking of the packet this time, though.
No. We might have to beg for it.
Well, I did start
you
to
can't.
wonder.
I'll do yours. I'll beg for yours as well.
I love you.
So I wouldn't let her go without.
See, she's lovely. She had a horrible day. She's looking after me and everything. You are fab, lady, fab. Right, box number 8 next, 5, 7 and 10 millimetres. And these are the last pair of pliers that I've got for you. You've actually got a coating on these ones as well.
Which is great. Those are really, really good, especially if you're using wire, because it stops it. I mean, our wires don't, but some that you may buy do. So to have something like that's really, really, it helps to protect the wire more so.
Yeah, that's it, if it's a coated wire as well.
Yeah.
The last thing you want is scratches on your wire work.
Exactly, yeah.
So yeah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant option on that one. Bale making pliers, of course, 5, 7 and 10 mil, all in one. £6.95. Final pair of pliers for this show. And you know what though?
And there's different sizes, you see, and then you've got the ones on the other side that you can, if you want to, make some of your jump rings with.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
You've got the different
Got the
sizes,
choice and the
which is
option.
good, yeah.
There's still 2 hours of the show to go. It's already descended into mayhem. It's been a rather entertaining show so far, I think.
I might have to go and try my car in a minute.
I was waiting for that.
Make sure it's going to work. Sorry.
Dialing on these ones. Sheila's going to end up running off in the break to go and find out if the car's working. Fingers crossed it will be. We'll keep you updated. But I've still got loads more amazing deals coming up, loads more offers. Tom is running into the final few hours. We will have been with you for 7 hours. And as you can see, it descends into mayhem price-wise. He does some really doolally deals. It's not going to stop right there. So sit back, relax, enjoy, and I'll let you know what happens with Sheila in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-Leuw. This is the Jewellery Maker late show. I was going to say mid-show for some reason. I don't know why I was going to say mid-show, because it's the metal weekend. That's why I've got M's all over the place. Update on car, darling.
Yes, it worked.
It
did
worked?
Start. Yep. So
Hooray!
fingers crossed.
And we've had a chocolate.
As Tom said, I revved it a bit, yeah, so, and we've had, well, I've had 3 chocolates actually.
We've been naughty, but it was nice.
It was nice.
It was really nice, actually.
I could eat more though, that's
I
the
reckon
problem.
as well, and you mentioned apple pie as well, and it's just like apple pie, custard, oh no.
Anyway.
Should we just go home and have apple pie and custard and forget it? It is going to be fantastic. We've got 2 more hours. That will be the 2 hours that take Tom to his 7th hour, and normally it descends into mayhem. It's already descended into mayhem.
He needs a round of applause, really, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. Really? That's very chivalrous of you.
Oh.
He says he doesn't deserve a round of applause because Rob did 7 hours yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And Rob also did 7 hours today.
Right, okay.
So Tom's
Fair
just
enough.
trying to help out and do his share and fill in the blanks. That's really honourable of you, actually.
Yes, it is.
I commend you for that. I commend you. Right, star buy wise, they're surprises. They are surprises. I can't tell you what they are. Tom is can I? I'm allowed to do that, right? I can tell you one of them. So I have actually got, this is gorgeous. The most incredible. You need to take a look at this. If you cannot see that colour play, I'll be very disappointed. So it is an opal marquise. When was the last time you saw an opal marquise?
A very, very long time. Seriously, that is...
See what I mean by the colour? Look at that. That is your star buy. It is magnificent. Of course, you've got the finding there as well. Aren't they incredible? Love the look of that. In fact, if I get it into the tweezers, hopefully we'll be able to see it. Oh, actually, just look at the back. Even the back has got so much colour. And if I twist it this way, you can see it there as well. It is perfect! That is my star buy coming up a little bit later on. The other one is a secret, as of now. Even I don't know. Right, let's start off with leaf pattern earring jackets, I think they're called. And basically what that means is, if I just show you these, so these are your leaves, they're actually the top bit. So you could take these off and have these as studs quite happily without having to have anything. Ooh. There you go. Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Little studs, beautiful. But if I then take them
and I take the butterfly back off, and I then attach it to the next part. It creates a whole different look.
Oh,
aren't they nice? So you have the stud.
That's beautiful. That is so sort of catwalk, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
very.
You've got your hair at very occasions. You know,
Very.
Yeah, special occasion, and then have something draping from the bottom. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, and the way you wear it as well is
that.
you have this at the front of the lobe, and then this actually sits at the back of the lobe, so you
Yes,
don't
yeah.
see, because you've got two holes there, so you can decide on how high you want it. You don't actually see that bit. You just see the earring
That's special,
underneath.
isn't it? That's special.
So it is really, really quite lovely the way they do. You get one pair of them. It has got white topaz in it as well, so you've got that beautiful look, and you are getting the pair. You are getting the pair. £17.95. And you don't have to do anything with these. That's the beauty of it. You really don't. Everything is done for you. You can, because you've got the little bits at the bottom. You've got a little loop at the bottom. You could add extra to it if you wanted. I would be very tempted not to. I'd take that off and just have them plain like this. How quick and time saving is that? It really is. You can, of course, add maybe some spinel to the bottom. That would be lovely to go with the topaz. That'd be really nice to go with topaz, wouldn't it? It's entirely up to you.
Drop some chain from the bottom again.
Yes.
Maybe a topaz at the bottom.
Yeah. Beautiful look.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Love the quality of those.
Love those.
£17.95 as well. You can't go wrong with them. Can't go wrong. So leave those there with you. Oh, got something in my eye now. Now, next, I've got a toggle clasp. Ooh. Is there any gemstones in this? No. Oh, there is. Brilliant. I was going to say, that is incredible. If that didn't have any gemstones in, I'd be like, what? It has got Brazilian white topaz in it. I am going to have to hold these up, aren't I? Because they're just not going to be... Let me see. Can I do it so it can be seen? Am I? Okay. I'm going to have to hold it up. So let me just... I'll use one with tweezers. And then I'll do the other one with my fingers. Whack. There you go. £925 sterling silver with Brazilian white topaz. All brilliant rounds, of course. Love the look of these. It's almost like a fleur-de-lis, isn't it?
Mm. Our sterling silver is beautiful, and the price is just so unbelievable.
Mm. Incredible. £14.95 as well. Magic. Absolutely magic. I love the quality of this. You really can't go wrong with sterling silver. You've got that durability. You've got that high polish to it, that high finish, because of course it's the most lustrous of the noble metals. So it looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic when you've got it with your gemstones. Especially high luster gemstones like spinel, like white topaz. They just work. Tiny, tiny amount of these available though, I'm afraid. So if you do want to add this to your order, get adding to your order now. It's amazing. Oh, hello. She says pinging it across the studio. I think, yeah. Just having it in between the fingers is probably going to be the easiest because I will end up pinging it across the studio. There you go. Leave those final few there with you as well, my darling. Now. Ooh. That's a lot of garnet. There is a lot of garnet there. There really is. Take a look at these. It's 210 carats. It's an 18 centimetre strand, although I would say that's probably larger. And it's Indian garnet, which is fabulous. Which, from the colour of it, I would say it's probably got a purpley look. I would say it's a rhodolite. Yeah, I would say it's probably a rhodolite. Yeah, I'd say it's a rhodolite from the look of it. You're getting slight purples coming through it. So a rhodolite is a combination between a pyrope and an almandine. Almandine tends to have the purples coming through it, and the pyrope or pyrope, no one was quite sure how it was supposed to be pronounced. I think it's pyrope, but some people say pyrope. It is where you get those pure reds coming through, and this has got that cross between the two. Beautiful big slabs to this, actually. Now, I wouldn't know where to start. I just want to keep it as it is on the strand. What would you do with these, Sweet Pea?
When you said about India, I knew before I even looked, because looking at the colour, because that's the colour that nearly always comes out of India, that deepness, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would probably put just some spacer beads into them, some really big ones.
Yeah.
Because, or maybe sort them into different size groups.
Yeah.
And then have them sort of graduated, if you like, coming down from the smallest to the biggest.
Nice.
And then putting something in the middle.
Oh, nice.
And then going back up the other side. So it's all about, I think, with any strand, you look at it and you think, it's like when we get what we have to work with, you know, I have to sit and think about it for a bit, because I've made that much, and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to make the same. And I don't think any of us have duplicated very much, really.
I do.
So it's no, but I mean, when you think how much we have to make, we can't do it, can we?
Yeah,
we
no,
have
that's
to keep
true.
thinking up different.
It's very, very true. And the colour is absolutely fantastic. I mean, if you fall in love with the colour, get it. It's some of the biggest quantity of this particular variety of I was going to say topaz then, no, garnet. 210 carats is massive, £12.95. You shouldn't be paying that.
I mean, if you look at them just sitting on the strand, they sit so lovely. It's a shame to...
Shall I hold them against the neckline and see what it looks like?
Yeah, because they're so organic that the sort of sizes aren't there. You know, you don't.
Yeah.
I think if you just put something in the middle, it looks lovely as a choker, to be honest, doesn't it?
It does look lovely as a choker. Gonna leave those final few there with you. Good luck on that one. Now, hello, jade, 90 carats, beautiful puffy pears. And they'd make a few beautiful pear earrings as well. They really would. That's what I'd want to do with these. I just want to turn the entire strand into earrings.
Yeah.
So easy to do.
Because of the sort of the shape of them, the pears.
Yeah.
They lend them, don't they, to sort of drop. Yeah.
You don't even need to do much to them. Just get a head pin and a shepherd's hook. See how many there are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. You're looking at about 26 on here, approximately. 30 centimetres in length is the strand, although you might get a little bit more. It works out at 77 pence per pair. And I don't mean pair of earrings, I mean pair as in the pear shape. So individual gemstones, 77 pence per gemstone. Could you get natural Burmese jadeite for 77 pence per stone? Highly doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it. That is a gorgeous, that's a gorgeous price. Incredible, incredible price point, actually. Really incredible. The simplicity, the elegance, the beauty that you're getting, that is magic. Really magic. I just love the quality that you get there as well. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. What was that, Tom dear? Oh, Chris, well done to you, my darling. You've got yours in Norfolk. Bella, sorry, well done to you there as well. Angela, congratulations. Everyone who's managed to get a hold of these, well done. They are magic. Get them while you can. Now. Oh. It's all right. I was guessing which box you were going to go for, and I went for the completely wrong box. 22. Don't you dare. I've picked up box number 10, which is what I wanted to. Went, Lara, box number 2.
Can't do right for wrong, can you?
No, I know.
No. Terrible.
I did take an extra chocolate though, so I suppose it's justified.
Suffering for it now.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, moving on. So we've got wire. 50 metres of bronze coloured copper wire, 0.6 mil, which is ideal, isn't it? 0.6 mil is a great wire size to work with. It's so universal.
It is. It's good for doing tiaras, for wrapping around the tiaras, and for structural, light structural, because it's not too fine and it's not too thick.
Yeah.
So that's ideal for that, and I find it's a very usable wire. It's something that you can use in most things, you know, for making jump rings and making earring findings. You know, if you haven't got any at home, then you can always use that wire to do that, because it goes through most gemstones as well.
Yeah.
So it's a very, very usable wire.
Is it 0.6 that you can use for the Tree of Life?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes. Yeah, because you have to twist that a lot. And 0.4 is too fine, and 0.8 is a little bit too thick.
Yeah, I thought so.
0.6 is the ideal.
That's brilliant. So there are, and you've got 50 metres for £4.95. That's ridiculous.
And it's good to mix your metals as well. You know, it's lovely to do a necklace or a bracelet with mixed metals.
Yeah.
You know, your golds and your coppers and your silvers, and yeah. So if you've got a lot of wire, then it's always good to make something like that.
Yeah, I do love the idea of that. That is fantastic, isn't it?
And for £4.95, I mean, it's a lot more if you buy it individually on the...
Yeah.
Isn't it? So buy it now while it's the price it is.
Get it while you can.
Yeah.
Get it at £4.95. That works out about £1 a metre. Ridiculous, isn't it? £1 a metre. Get those while you can as well. Next one.
Great for coiling that as well as...
It's what, sorry?
Great for coiling as well on the, the gizmo.
Course. Yeah. Ooh, sticking with the wire theme. Blue and silver, 10 metres, 24 by 24. Ta-da! Box number 13. No, there's no box number 13 from 8 o'clock. Oh, you're waving it at me. I don't have a box number 13 from 8 o'clock. Do now. I seem to have the 7 o'clock here. That's right, though, isn't it? Yeah. Do we not want that there? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's only been one of those days. Can we count that as your third?
I'm on 5, aren't I?
You're on 5 at the moment. That's it. Yeah. So can we count that as your 6th one? Then? Yeah.
What have I done? Did I miss
You haven't done anything.
Oh, right.
You haven't done anything.
Oh, that's good then.
It's just we're getting everything all muddled up. So I think I was trying to transfer our little mishap
onto me
to close yours off, so there's no more happening to you.
Oh, thank you.
Transferring that there.
Lovely. Thank you. That's it then. That should be it now.
That's it. Done.
To finish off the 2 3s. Yeah.
Touch wood.
Yeah. Well, that should work then.
Ooh, 16 inches, gold-plated, 925 sterling silver, twisted, a fancy twisted link chain, which is approximately 1 millimetre, and you're looking at a 2-inch extender, so it can go from 16 inches up to 18 inches, of course. And because you've got that twisted effect, look at the sparkle. Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. It is fabulous, isn't it? Just the sparkle that you get on that is absolutely gorgeous. £6.95. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? They are incredible. Gorgeous look. I'm going to hold this against the neckline so you can actually see. You don't need anything with it. And again, I often say this about our chains. Just get them for the sake of having chains, whether you're going to use them or not. Whether you're going to use them for your own pendants at home. See how beautiful that is. Think of that pendant you'd be waiting to wear, sitting at the back of the drawer for ages and ages and ages. Get this chain, you don't have to worry about it. Magic. Absolutely magic. Hold those lines, because you know what we've got coming up in a minute? 1 minute wonders. 1 minute wonders, starting off with lapis lazuli. Loads of lapis lazuli. We're looking at cones actually. Pyramids.
Oh.
Beautiful pyramids. I do love these. So
Ooh,
you've
yes.
got a great effect on the lapis on these ones. Some of them got more of the calcite coming through, so you're seeing more greys, as in this, for instance. That's more like the ones that you find in the Egyptian tombs. A lot of calcite comes through.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous though, aren't
I think
they?
they look like tall pyramids, yeah.
Yeah.
They do, more so than... They're gorgeous. I haven't seen those before.
And then you've got the azure blues coming out from the lapis as well. And of course, the silver or goldy kind of effect that you're seeing on those is pyrite. So it's kind of a combination between calcite, pyrite and lapis in this particular gemstone, which is what creates your lapis lazuli. And it is magic. Really is. This is from Afghanistan, and I'm just going to double check because from the look of this, they're natural. Yep, absolutely. Afghanistan is actually, it is recorded that the lapis lazuli from Afghanistan is some of the finest quality you can get in the world. It is so, so good. That was actually written in one of my textbooks, if you can call it a book or a folder, I suppose, for the course that I did. It literally specifically stated that Afghanistan was one of the finest quality you could get for your lapis lazuli. And it really is. It's outstanding. I mean, there are rumours. Now, whether this is true or not, I don't know. I can't actually confirm that. I love this one. But they do guess that it's probably this original source, which has been mined for thousands of years, that the Egyptians used, because there is no lapis lazuli in Egypt. They had to import it.
Really?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Supposedly. But whether it is that from that particular source or not, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But that is one of the suspicions.
Those are so unusual.
They are magic,
and
aren't they?
They're so. I mean, I would wrap some wire around them, cone, you know, wrap them.
Yeah.
And then maybe do a link on the bottom. And
I
maybe
love
some
this
more
one.
lapis lazuli. So you've got features there. You've got 5 features, haven't you?
Yeah.
5 feature pieces for a necklace.
Absolutely.
Individual.
Now this is a 1 minute wonder. How does a 1 minute wonder work? I put 1 minute on the screen. Well, I don't. Bruce does. When the price comes on, you get 1 minute to get it. Bruce, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, start dialing now. You got 1 minute to get it. £17.95 for all 5 of them. How much does that work out per gemstone, Tom? I don't know, that's why I've asked you. £3.59 per gemstone. That is tiny. For the amount that you're getting, 220 carats in total, that is amazing. Yeah, it would. It would go lovely with what Sheila's wearing at the moment. You would, yeah, you look really nice in that. There you go. Loads of you on the phone lines for this, which is fabulous. Again, 1 minute wonders are a bit of a time restricted auction, but you need to get on quick. That's what you need to do. Dial in, get it in your cart, get it in your basket, check that basket out. You've got 10 seconds remaining. That is it. Fastest fingers first. Now, next up. Oh, hello. Careful, careful. I've got some amber for you, Baltic amber. 1 minute wonder again. Spacer. Now, there's only 15 of these. I can say this is an absolutely gorgeous piece. It is very much sort of reminiscent of the charm bracelets that normally cost an absolute fortune. Yeah. How fortuitous that we've got it for £9.95. And it is your multicoloured Baltic amber. So you've got this wonderful, as you can see, it's almost a frosted effect coming through. You've got almost a smoky appearance to the top, and then as you twist it around, you've got a gorgeous golden hue coming in there as well. Again, magic through and through. Love the look of this. Absolutely love it. Movement of light, bubbles, love the silver. Gorgeous. You got 30 seconds remaining, actually less than 30 seconds remaining. So 1 minute wonders is get on the phone lines and get involved, get it in your cart, get it checked out. June's actually got herself 2 of these. Well done. Love it. Now, next up. We got 10 seconds left. Tom's already going. Next box, next box. You've got to give him a minute, Tom.
Give him a full minute, goodness me.
He is demanding, isn't he? Right, next one is, where is it? Where's it there? Got it. Got it, got it. Before you start telling me it's after number 8 and it's before number 10. He says, actually, it's before 10 and after 8.
I got that, I got that, I got that.
So you're looking at red tiger's eye here, which of course you can see is red. It's more of that auburn kind of tone to it. So you still got the same effect as tiger's eye, so you still have the chatoyancy, which is that cat's eye effect. 200 carats. Did you just say you're going to sell me? Can we just have a look at the price of that? Ignore the fact he's trying to sell me right now. That is not my price, by the way. That is not my price point. £1.77 for the strand.
What?
76 available. You have less than a minute to get it. Even Sheila's shocked.
Goodness me.
£1.77. And then he's threatening to sell me as well.
Going. Threatening to sell you. Aw. Can't.
Goodness me, I don't even know what to say to that. 15 seconds, that is it. Lena's got 2, Kim's got 2, Carol's got 2, Julie's got 2, Veronica's got 2, Deborah's got £1.77. I'll be getting that as well. Goodness me, goodness me. The open marquee is coming up next as a star buy. I am not for sale, by the way, before you get that in your head. It's not happening. Say that again. He's trying to sell both of us now. He says, what about buy one, get one free with Sheila? Oh, the look on your face was just going to make me cry again.
Oh, you're very quick there, I have to say. I don't think you have any bite. Well, not for me anyway, but you...
I won't have for me either.
That was very quick, but... Just wait. Next time I'm on, just wait.
There we are. It is star buy time, which
Yes,
is not
next time.
either myself or Sheila. Just want to point that out there.
Could be Tom. He could be the star buy.
Well, I think he's let himself down a bit, hasn't he, with the comments he's been making.
At least he'll have gone, won't he, if somebody buys him. Well, that's a bit below the belt, isn't it?
On those words.
It's a bit below the belt, that. Sorry, Tom. No, didn't mean
It's
that.
star buy time. It is star buy time, and it is the connector we were talking about earlier on, which is the Marquise Opal. And if you thought the prices that we've been seeing have been de-Leuw, well, it's going to be even more. I don't know what's happened to him. I think it is the fact he's on hour number 6 now, isn't he? You need to stay tuned. It's the sugar, that's it. It's the sugar rush he's having from the chocolate. Although he did ask if my back was all right during the break. That was quite nice of him.
Yes, he did, yeah.
He did
Who
indeed.
cares, really?
Oh, I don't want to push it that far. I think he has to say nice things every so often.
Yes, yes.
He says he can be a caring person. Now I'm just taking this marquee shape opal. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous opal. There is no question about it. I have to say, well, you'll see the quality of the opal anyway. I don't need to say anything about that. You'll see the play of colour. You'll see the amount of just brilliance. You're getting reds in there as well. That's so important. When you get Ethiopian opal, it's not like an Australian opal. Formed slightly differently, still the same kind of idea, but your Australian opal is more sedimentary formed, whereas this is more sort of volcanic formed, so it's in a different environment. So what you tend to get with your Australian opals is lots of red. You can see lots of red coming through. With this particular opal, it's more your greens and blues, and it's all down to the diffraction of light. This, and I am going to hold it, I've popped it into place. Now it may fall out because it isn't set in place, but I have popped it in with that finding, so with that clasp, and you will see, so all you need to do is, you've literally got the clasp there, I've got my fingerprint on it, so I do apologise. Already, before we've even bought the price on the screen, there is buyers on this. Collector in Oregon's got 2 straight away. Jodie in Essex has got 2 straight away. We've got Cornwall there as well. It is fabulous. We've not even bought the price point on the screen yet. It really is amazing. When do you see Marquise? It's one of the most important shapes. It's one of the most expensive shapes to do, because you start off with an oval and you cut some of that oval away, which means you've got a high wastage to this gemstone. That means they tend to charge more. I know it sounds a little bit strange, doesn't it? You kind of go, oh, you get less than the oval, but you're charging more. It's because of the extra effort. It's because of the prized shape that you're getting, and because of the look that you get. Overall, it is just stunning, and you very rarely see it in an opal. Very rarely see it in an opal. And look at those colours. Right, price is on. $99 for that shape, for this quality, for this amazing colour, for all of it. It is fantastic. The fact you got the 9 carat gold, I was about to say 95 sterling silver, it's actually 9 carat gold as well. That is not a price point associated with gold. Look at the pinks and the purples. Look at the greens that you're getting. Look at the reds. What would you do with this, Sheila, sweetheart?
Oh, I think I would put it maybe in the middle of a necklace. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking pearls again, but I always think pearls.
Yeah. And then maybe some chain loops.
Yeah.
I love my chain, as you can tell. But no, I think when you've got a sort of a piece so exquisite like that, you don't want to cover it. You want it to be seen, so you need to sort of leave it open, but have lots of very delicate things around it, so you get that beauty of the gemstone in the middle.
Absolutely. 925. No, it's
Beautiful.
not. It's 9 carat gold as well.
That is beautiful. And for $19.95 to actually give that as a present, I would love to have that.
Well, I've got to say, to get the Marquise shape opal, I don't think I've ever been able to bring a Marquise shape opal at $19.95 in gold before.
In fact, we don't have very many Marquise shapes, do we?
Well, no.
Really.
No, that's the first one I've seen
here. To
here.
have something like that, individual like that,
Yeah.
it is absolutely, yeah.
It is the first Marquise opal I've seen here.
Mm.
I can say that. Mm. The fact I can't get over the fact it's in gold as well. I mean, that is not a gold price point. $19.95 is not a gold price point. That's incredible.
That's a fantastic price. In fact, I think Linda's got something very similar to that.
Yeah.
She has, yeah. And she wears it so much.
Yeah.
She really does, because she loves anything like that.
They are gorgeous though, aren't they?
They are beautiful, yeah.
Get it while you can. Remember, you still got that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That's the one thing, if you are joining us for the first time and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, maybe it's not as good when I get it home. I'll tell you what, the light's in here. And I can say this about all of our opals. If you think it looks beautiful on the screen, you are going to be over the moon when you get it home, because the lights in here actually bleach it out. So the colour you get at home is a lot more intense. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Now, we're sticking with the 1 minute wonders. Oh, you flexed for it. Next up, I love these.
It's like Christmas, isn't it, when you go into your little boxes? So exciting.
I do love these. I do. These are fantastic. Oh, hello. Can't get it in. Now, I don't know which way to turn these round. That should be the way they are. But, so that's the way they look like they should be, but the earring hoop bit. Oh, it's one. Oh, I see. It's one of those that creeps around the ear, isn't it? So that's actually the way they climb up. Yep, so they're that way. See, I'm not because I don't have my ears pierced. So they actually climb up the ear. So your earring back, this is what confused me. The earring back's like that there. So that goes in and sits underneath, but the earring itself sits that way. So it climbs up the ear.
Oh, those are so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Gorgeous. I've not seen those before either.
No, I haven't. I love the design. I love the moon and the stars. 1 minute wonder. At 95 sterling silver, you've actually got American fire opal in these as well. So they are your sun, your moon, and your stars. Imagine getting this as a gift. You are my sun, moon, and stars.
I have been to the American fire opal mine, and I know how long it takes to get a piece of tiny fire opal. So to get that,
it's fab.
For that price, that takes a heck of a lot of mining and time.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. That's one mine I would love to have gone to.
Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, it really was, and it was an open mine.
Yeah, well, originally they had the plans, didn't they?
Yeah,
they were digging in. They were looking in the wrong area by about, what was it, 20 metres or something.
Yeah.
And then they actually found the location. They went back for a whole summer to try and find it, and they did manage to find it. And goodness me, I'm glad they did.
It is beautiful.
Magic. One chance on those ones. Good luck. Next up. Oh, good choice. AAA grade opal pairs. Perfect pairs. Oh, I love the colour. This is your butterscotch. This is 25 carats. It's the last 8 chances. We're still doing the 1 minute wonders. Even on a high-end piece like this, AAA grade. You can see why it's AAA grade. Look at the colour. Oh, my life. Can you see that one there that's going red? Whoop, whoop. That's just magic, isn't it? Beautiful look. Beautiful the way the light moves. Incredible quality. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you're getting those more butterscotchy tones as well. They are brilliant. It is a lot harder to get the butterscotch tones than it is the white opal normally, and these are just so wonderful to have. What would you do with these ones? Were lovely.
They make nice little flowers.
Oh,
that shape do, yeah, they really do. They make lovely little flowers. You have about 5 of them.
Yeah.
And then you could do something like I did in the necklace earlier on.
Yes.
You could actually just make a flower and then make a round loop at the back of the flower, and then thread some wire through, and they'll sit on the wire, and then pop a gemstone in the middle. But they're also lovely to drop as well because they're top drilled. You know, you can make a cascade of them.
Yeah. Absolutely. Got less than a minute to get a hold of these. £44.95 is the price, which is fantastic for AAA grade Ethiopian opal in the colour that you're getting here. That is just magic. I mean, look at the colours. Look at the reds coming through. That's the most important. Look at that.
Like a golden sunset, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. Ooh, over the savannah. Yes. It has got that feel, doesn't it? Love it. Absolutely love it. £44.95. Grab it while you can. Grab it while you can. How magic is that? Love the look. And again, oh, look at the red in the corner on that one. 5 seconds remaining on this one. Dial in while you can. Grab it. 8 chances were all we had on that one. So well done if you managed to get a hold of it. Oh, some pearls. Hello. These are fab. Little button pearls. Little, I say little, they're not little, they're huge. They are considerable size, actually. Look at that, little button pearls. No, they're not. They are button pearls of 11 by 10 millimetres, as you can see. Not so little. They are back drilled, but they are half drilled as well, so you can actually see it there. So it attached really beautifully to if you've got earring findings. Maybe a ring mount, Maybe a brooch mount, who knows? Beautiful little addition. I suppose you could actually make your own mount, couldn't you, from wire?
You could, of course you could, yeah. Just cut a little bit off, make sure it's the right size. I would think for that you'd probably need something like a 6, which is normally.
Yeah.
That's an ideal.
£2.95.
And then just pop on a butterfly back.
That is incredible. Can I just say £2.95 for 2 of them?
Yeah, pair of earrings made for somebody, just
sorted.
Sorted, yeah.
Pair of earrings sorted. How much would you charge?
A few pairs, couldn't you, to give us gifts,
yeah,
presents, and
£2.95. Yeah, get a couple.
You know, I mean, and Christmas. You have to think of these things.
Yeah.
And yeah, certainly the time to buy now.
At those kind of prices, definitely, if you haven't already done so, pick up that phone line, darling, guarantee your place. £2.95. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That is a bargain. That is an absolute beautiful bargain. I'm very impressed. And look at the sheen and the, I want to say shiller, it's not the word I'm looking for at all. Orient is the word I'm looking for. Look at the orient that you're getting there. Beautiful look to it. Just magic. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. 1 minute wonders, ahoy! Next up, I've got rose quartz for you. Little ovals. 90 carats actually. 10 by 8mm on these ones. And they're Brazilian. Oh, do you know what? Brazil has some of the finest quality quartzes you can get. Rose quartz, of course, is a quartz. And it's fabulous. That was awful, wasn't it?
No, it's not. It's good.
It's brilliant what you're getting here, though. It is. Brazil is renowned for its high quality quartz, and rose quartz here you can see is magic.
And if you bought those big rose quartz earlier on.
Oh yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you managed to get a hold of the rose quartz slabs earlier on, these would be beautiful additions to that. Really beautiful. Look. What can we do to this? Are you ready for your price point? £4.95, 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. You know you've got to pick up that phone, you know you've got to dial in, you know you've got to guarantee your place. All I can say is good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Get it while you can. That is a bargain. £5. Again, we were going over what can you get for £10? What can you get for £5 these days?
But I mean, you know, as we said, especially with Christmas, I mean, pinks come into it, purples come into it. People do the Christmas trees in lots of different colours, don't they? So
Yeah.
to actually make some drops from your Christmas tree with those, and
Yeah.
just all you do is you make like an earring finding. Just do it round either your ring or one of your tools that you've got, and just make a hook so it goes over the Christmas, you know, the sort of spine of the Christmas tree, and then you've got actually gemstones dangling from your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And I do know that there is a lady out there that actually does do that with her Christmas trees.
Genius.
Yeah, she's got a gem Christmas. Yeah, a gem of a Christmas. What does she call it anyway? She calls it.
Well, if you think about it, you could spend more on a box
It's a gem
of
of a
chocolates.
Christmas tree because
Yeah.
it's gems. Yeah, and she does that. Yeah, every year, and she adds a few more.
It's a lovely way of doing it. And like I said, you could spend more on a box of chocolates for Christmas, couldn't you?
Well, and at the prices that they're going now at the moment, you know, yeah, you can afford to sort of get them, can't you? And
Yeah.
do all these sort of things with them.
Exactly. Exactly. Multicolour moonstone, 160 carats of multicoloured moonstone. I've got 37 of these available. They are fabulous. Moonstone, of course, part of the Felspar family. If I can get my teeth in and say it properly. £1.77. What is going on? At £1.77, you can get an entire strand of multicoloured moonstone. That's doolally, isn't it? That is absolutely doolally. £2, less than £2, and you can get loads on here. In fact, it says 38 centimetres. I'm going to measure this. 42.
And if you're having a
42
late
centimetres.
holiday, that's a perfect strand, isn't it, for a holiday necklace?
Yeah.
177.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Doolally, absolutely doolally. Satvir, well done to you. Anne, well done. Jackie, well done. Helen, well done. Jodie, well done. Deborah, well done. Who's got 2 of these. Congratulations to everyone else who I've not mentioned. And if you haven't already got on that phone line, get dialing. Get yourself a treat. They are fantastic, aren't they? 1 minute's up. Next.
And like, next round. I can hear the bell in there.
Yeah. I've already got there. I've already done it. I already read your mind, Tom. Or is it that you looked at what I picked up and then decided? Oh, I actually got it.
There you go.
I felt like an achievement then, which is why I was like, yes!
You really are earning brownie points, aren't you, with Tom now?
Well,
You really are.
I don't think I'm earning brownie points, but
I don't know.
you are getting
It's looking
here.
good.
I might get an extra chocolate out of it, yeah. Oh, apparently the chocolates are gone.
Oh, well, that's up then.
He said we had like 7 each. I don't think I had that many.
I had 3.
Yeah.
Prone to exaggeration, you see.
So we're looking at slices. These are fab. I do love these. I've got a load of these at home. Yeah, they're all dyed ones that I've got. This is grey agate. And the ones that I've got are actually dyed. And I've got like blues and pinks and all kinds. I love the slices of agate. It's what I started collecting when I was a kid. Still have the ones that I had when I was a kid as well.
But I think they're such statement pieces.
Yeah,
I really, really
absolutely.
do. You would get noticed wearing those just as a necklace, wouldn't you? And
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
I have seen it done before. I mean, you're actually getting a little bit of druze on this
Yeah,
one. But I have seen it done before. £260 it was for a slice of agate like this. And it had druze in the centre.
Yes, I know what you mean. Yes, yeah.
And it was £260. I was absolutely gobsmacked is probably the best way of describing it. I was just like, really? For a slice of agate? £7.95. £7.95, and you're not just getting one, you're getting at least around about 5 of them. I can't guarantee exactly how many because it's 700 carats in total, so you might get slightly smaller ones. I mean, that one's humongous, isn't it? You might get the slightly smaller ones like that one, and then you'll have more of them. Bargain, absolute bargain. £7.95, you could be paying that for that one on its own. I have seen them going for £8, £9 individually in the past. They are magic, and such a great collector's piece as well. And they feel incredible too. They do feel incredible too. Love the look. Again, look at that. Jodie, well done. Angelina, well done. Collector in Outer Hebrides, well done. Isabel, well done. Aren't they gorgeous? I do commend you on getting a hold of these. Even actually as sort of a cascade as well, if you sort of put them in the window, I think that would be quite a nice addition to the window. Window charm, almost. Next one, smoky quartz. These go beautifully actually with that. This is Scotland's national gemstone, of course. And look at these. They are really clear actually, really, really clear for smoky quartz.
What were we showing this morning where we said that... this morning. This afternoon.
Oh,
Tonight.
yeah.
Tonight. I don't know where I am with the
What
day
was
of
it we were showing earlier?
Yeah,
that
we said
said
our smoky quartz would go so well with that.
Oh, my brain's gone. Tom, what were we showing earlier on? Oh, the shells.
Yes, yes, the shells.
The chocolate
that's
shells.
It. Yes, that's the one.
There you go. So if you've got the chocolate shells from earlier on, these would go beautifully with them. £5, and you're getting a whole host of 150 carats of smoky quartz. All of them plain rounds. I don't like calling them plain rounds because it makes them sound boring and dull, and they're not.
No, they're not.
They are fantastic.
Looks gorgeous with golds as well.
I know, gold is a gold, yeah.
And rose
gorgeous.
gold too.
Yes. Yeah. In fact, it does look quite nice with the rose quartz.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Or Waldenite.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. £4.95, add it to your kit. It's a stash builder. Absolutely a stash builder through and through. All you need to do is get involved. I'm actually going to bring in one of those pieces from... Oh yeah, look at those two together. Those two together. There's how many? There's 53 on the strand. Have you just stood and counted them? Well, Sam says there's 53 on the strand. That's a lot.
Wow.
It's either that or she's very bored. She's saying, yeah, no, she's fine. Right, next up, double A grade tanzanite.
It's very exciting, this 1 minute wonder. I
know.
love it.
It's on and gone. Double A grade tanzanite. Look at the colours of these. I absolutely adore the colour of tanzanite.
Well, and also, I mean, if you look at the facets on them, there is so many facets on each individual tanzanite, and they're just amazing to look at.
Yeah, they really are. Some of them are slightly purpley, some are slightly pink, some of them are more blue.
And they're a good size, they are as well.
Yeah, they're substantial. You're looking at 3x1 to 5x3 millimetres. It's a 17 centimetre strand, which of course means you've got more than that on there. But we do like to sort of under-promise and over-deliver, I think is the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
35 carats in total. I know a lot of people who are collecting tanzanite just for the sake of collecting tanzanite. And if you've got a strand like this, it's worth doing, isn't it? Absolutely worth doing. Beautiful colour combination, beautiful lustre, gorgeous feel to it. Pick up the phone, start dialing. It's 1 minute wonder. And we're going to do something naughty on this. $24.95. That is fantastic. 35 carats, double A grade. This is not non-graded. This is faceted. It's graded. It's gorgeous.
Can't you, just by looking at it? It is beautiful.
Well, you can see the quality straight away, like you're saying.
Absolutely.
£25 straight away. Magical. Absolutely magical. And again, the deals just keep coming in today. We've still got another hour and a little bit. Tom will be on his 7th hour. And you know what? He does get a little bit delirious towards the end, in fairness. I do remember that. Tom says, can you remember the 8-hour marathon we did at Christmas? This was when we worked elsewhere. Yes, I do remember that. It was slightly, you were slightly delirious by the end of that. It was fabulous. Yeah, we did. It was one of those days where you kind of, the time goes so quickly, but by the end of it, you realise just how long it's been.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
And then you just think, oh, I'm absolutely exhausted. It's my pick. Really? Oh. Can I do it? I've got 60 seconds, I've been told. Box number 8, I believe, yes. So it is your double ring here with the topaz, Swiss Blue topaz, which I'm going to have to hold separately because there's no way I'm going to be able to hold the ring and the topaz. But the topaz, as you can see, slots into the little casing there beautifully. So that sits in there, and then you've got that wonderful little ring connector. So obviously it's a little bit too big for me, but you get the idea. It is magic. 95 sterling silver, fits the 4mm square blue topaz. It's my final auction for you in this hour. And we've got loads more after the break. You're going to love it. It's going to be absolutely doolally. Grab it while you can. Waiting for the price on this. Very, very in trend at the moment to have these sort of double connector rings. £14.95. Oh, the nice thing is, now I said it's a little bit too big for me. If I turn it around, it is actually adjustable. So both of the ring mounts are adjustable there. You can see that. Dun. So you can make it tighter or looser as you wish. And of course you've got the 925 sterling silver and you've got the Swiss Blue topaz for you. Grab it while you can. Grab it while you can. Love the look of this. Again, it's one of those that's a really high quality finish to it, so you don't have to worry about, oh, is it going to look high quality or not? Spot on, absolutely spot on. Loads of you there, which is great to see. Congratulations to every single one of you. Some of you taking more than one, which is lovely as well. Great little addition if you are planning on selling it on, or just making some fantastic jewellery for friends and family. There it is, congratulations. Right, I do believe it is now time for you to go and get yourself a brew, a cuppa, or a hot chocolate at this time of night. Yes. But hot chocolate, maybe some whipped cream and some marshmallows as well. Sheila's there going, oh, stop it. Sorry. Not that I'm obsessed with food or anything, but see you in 2.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-Leuw and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show. We're in our final hour and it is the deal of the day. I'm going to stop singing because it will rain.
It already is, I shouldn't worry.
Oh, it's all right then, yeah?
It was raining, so yeah.
I wasn't singing earlier, so it's not me. No. That's somebody else, I'm afraid. Deal of the day. We've been working with wire quite a lot of wire. It has been the metal weekend. Did you notice that? Some of you may have noticed, some of you may not have. But I am. See, I'm thinking about food again. I am looking at a selection of 4 wires in particular. So we're looking at 5 metres of your 2mm bare copper wire. You're also looking at 10 metres of your 1.5, which is the one that I held up first. That's the 2 millimetres. That's 10 metres of your 1.5 mil. You're then also getting your 0.8 mil, which is 10 metres of, and you're also getting your 0.6. So it's 10 metres of 0.6, 0.8, and your 1.5, which are those ones, and then you're also getting 5 metres of your 2 mil on there as well. And that is really substantial. What would you use 2 mil for?
Well, that would be your real heavy structures, for maybe just, if you're doing bridal jewellery, then you would have maybe if you're trying to do a crown, and you could have the points and you would have the structure at that. And also it's great for a lot of wire work structures.
It is. I mean,
that Alison does and Gemma do. It's a real sturdy, strong wire.
That is really impressive. Very, very thick.
Yeah.
So the fact you've got that, and then you've got the 1.5 as well. 2 very substantial.
Yeah, very, very structural wire.
So you're getting all of those for £14.95. That works out at 10, 20, 35 metres. How much is that per metre, Tom? Yeah, that's tiny amounts a metre, isn't it? He was guesstimating then, and then he went, no, it's not. 42. 42 pence. So Tom's original this is his guesstimate, £2.34. He divided the wrong thing. It's actually 42 pence a metre. That is remarkable. 42 pence a metre. Get a couple of these. I mean, how often are you going to be working with wire? A lot, probably. How often do you work with wire, Sheila, darling?
Oh, every day.
There we are.
Really? I do, yeah.
Every day. So do you think 35 metres is good for £14.95?
It certainly is, yeah. And that'll go a long way.
That is fantastic. I can't get over just how low that is. 42 pence a metre. Love it. Going to leave those final few there with you on that one. Good luck, my lovely. We're back to 1 minute wonders. We're going to start off with the one furthest away. There we are. And I'll just move my chair further across. I'll just stand up. That'll do. It's only so long you can stand on your feet. Sometimes you have to stand on your head. Yes, Tom, I'm standing. Every time. Every time. So, Tanzanite. Tanzanite tea. 4 chances, that is it. 75 carats. A plus Tanzanite, beautiful pairs. You're looking at 7 by 5 to 12 by 7 millimetres, and it's a 16 centimetre strand. That is loads there. £47.95. You cannot go wrong. Did it not? It's not even crashed properly. It's not done it again. Go on, Tom. Do it again. Start the clock. £17.95. Sheila's response was genius.
That has really shocked me.
That's probably why it wasn't going to crash. Twice it didn't crash. £17.95. That's the first time I've actually seen it not crash twice. I've seen it where it's not crashed once and you have to override it.
And if you bought the strand earlier, then that
bargain.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Absolute bargain. 3 chances. That's all I've got. Love to be able to have more. It's gone. 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 Next up's 23, which is another strand of Tanzanite. Oh, hello. These are cute. So you've got little, I want to say squares. They're not squares. They are squares. Graduated squares. The reason I say they're not squares is because I'm looking at them from the side, but they are squares from the front. I've got 5 of these. Are you ready for it? 60 carats of A-grade tanzanite squares at £19.95. 5 chances. That is it. That is it. 2x6mm, and you're getting 18 centimetres. They are fabulous. They are absolutely fabulous. So you're starting off with 2mm, graduation right up to 6mm. And of course, if I turn them to the side, you'll get to see they are that sort of square shape, although, there you go. It's a little bit difficult to see when they're on a strand, but you can get the gist. And think of all the things you can do with those square shape. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love the coloured graduation you're getting there as well. You're getting purples coming through, pinks coming through. Beautiful colour, of course, tanzanite always has. Magical. Magical through and through. Hold those lines. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, next up, I've got more tanzanite for you. Oh, hello, the strand's huge on this one. How big's that? 28.5. 5 again. 5 chances. Oh, 25. I've got 5 chances and it's 25 centimetres. Thank you, I get it now, I get it. I'm actually measuring 28.5, so there we are. 40 carats of grade A tanzanite. These are magic through and through. One silly price, £10.95. I don't know what to say about that. Even Sheila's just staring at it.
I don't know either, because, well, how many's left? How many there is? 5?
There was 5.
5.
6. You said there was 5. He can't talk anymore, he says. So did we start off with 6 then, not 5? Yes. He's just put his thumb up. We started off with 6, not 5. It was said 5, so apologies for that. There were actually 6 available. Vera, well done to you. Neil, well done to you as well. All I can say is good luck. I don't think you're going to get it.
No.
Hold those lines. Good luck.
Haven't they?
Good luck. That's all I can say. 15 seconds still remaining on the clock as well on that one. Now, next up, we've still got another tanzanite strand. Okay. Okay. Right. Clear quartz. Oh, hello. How much clear quartz are you getting in this? So Brent, oh hello. I like the shape. Oh, that's what I'm wondering. Is it 2 strands you get, or have I just been given 2 strands generously? Oh, so I got 2 samples then. There we are. It's still gorgeous when you look at it. I've not actually seen one quite like this. Oblongs, rectangles, rectangular.
They make nice ladder weave, those shapes do.
Yeah, they would.
They do.
They absolutely would. Do love how clear they are as well. I love the brightness that you're getting from them.
Definitely. In fact, it doesn't show, as I'm seeing them, it doesn't show the beauty, what you're looking at on the screen.
No.
They're much more sparkly and...
Yeah. That's the thing,
clear.
a lot of the time it is sometimes quite hard to see when you're looking at home on the TV, because the cameras aren't actually set up to catch the return of light from a gemstone, because they're supposed to sort of block out like the haze or the glare from the lights and things like that. So quite often you don't get to see anywhere near as much brilliance or anywhere near as much lustre on the gemstone itself. It's what we say about the opals as well.
Yeah.
It does tend to bleach them out. Obviously it's not bleaching this out because it's a clear gemstone, but you're not seeing the sparkle.
No.
That's why we got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home. If you're umming and ahhing about it, get it home and look at it. It is always advisable to look at gemstones in daylight. Ooh. Sheila, take a look at the price.
Oh my goodness. You could buy 2, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'd buy 2.
There you go.
How many do we have?
get to. £5. What can you buy for £5? What can you buy for £5? Some of the nicest chocolates, you're looking at a lot more than that. A lot more than that. Even the not so nice chocolates are sometimes more than that as well.
Reminds me of the Ice Queen.
Yeah. I was actually thinking of ice cream at the moment that you said ice cream. Because I was thinking some ice creams can actually, if you go to the cinema, you could be paying quite a lot for an ice cream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I know. I do want ice cream now. Oh!
With chocolate on.
With chocolate on. Well, do you know what? There's a little ice cream place, a little farm that does ice cream near me. It's a farm that makes its own ice cream. And it's great. It's got like a play area for the kids. And it's got this little parlour, ice cream parlour, and you can go in and they do, wait for it, ice cream breakfast. Ice cream breakfast. Yeah. Wow. So you can have like your waffles with ice cream.
Ooh.
Their ice cream is absolutely incredible as well. I love it. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. Now, I've got some cabochons for you. Some ammonite. Oh, hello. You can see it there as well. So ammonite. So ammonites were around about 60 million years ago, maybe a little bit longer than that. And they're basically, they're crustaceans. It's a nice way of saying it, isn't it? They're crustaceans. And they lived in the sea. They looked a little bit like a cross between a squid and a snail. They don't sound so attractive, but they are what you get. Your majority of fossils are actually ammonites. You know, the ones that are sort of round and they got the curl in the centre. This is the first thing that I ever got fossil-wise. One of the things that really kick-started my collection of gemstones and minerals and fossils. And there, look.
Oh, yes.
You can see it there, can't you?
Wow. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, loving the cabochon it's in. So that's actually in the host.
That's beautiful.
Material. Yeah. And you can actually see this one. This one must have been a larger one because you're actually getting the lip there and then around. Aren't they fabulous?
Love those. Yeah.
A lot more interested than just getting an ammonite.
Oh, yes.
Each unique, each individual.
That's quite Art Deco, isn't it, that one there?
Very Art Deco.
Yeah.
£4 each it works out at. £8 in total, £4 each. You could be charging a fortune for these. You absolutely could. Unique, individual. Very Art Deco, that is, isn't it? I mean, take a look at that.
Very much so, yeah.
I'm thinking, get that with some brass. Mmm. Pearls. Did you say pearls?
Gold, yeah.
The P word.
The P word.
She said the P word. Put it with some pearls. Yeah, they would look beautiful with pearls.
Because of the sort of era I'm talking about, Art Deco, then I think pearls would be.
Hand in hand.
Along with some maybe rose gold.
Oh, yeah.
Chains and...
Yeah. I'm liking the idea of that. Fabulous look. Loads of you coming in for that one as well. Remember, it is 1 minute wonders. Only a minute. Each one's going to be unique. Each one's going to be individual. Love the look. Love the quality. Grab it while you can. There you go. Now, how about ruby, 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 ruby? I'm having a chuckle because, oh God, who was it I was on with? Jan. The last time I was on with Jan and I said, Ruby, 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 she went, She did. So, Sam.
What did that, is that somebody, I don't know.
The song was by the Kaiser Chiefs.
Ah, right.
Other bands are available, and the songs are also available. But the song always sticks in my head, and Jan's response was, so it was quite good little banter.
Ah, right.
Sam's actually taken it, and she's got the music video, and she's spliced it with Jan going.
Can I just say that she did like it?
Did she? Yeah. Sam says she did send it to Jan. Jan did like it, so she has been allowed to share it. It is so funny. It is amazing. It really, really is amazing. We did actually throw the challenge out to somebody to do that, so Sam took us up on it. Yeah, Sam took us up on it. It is genius. You need to send me that. You need to send me that. So we are looking at Ruby. 60 carats of ruby, 7x5 to 9x6 millimeters, and it's an 18 centimeter strand. It is magic, absolutely magic. They're natural as well, from what I remember. Yep, it is completely natural. Does it say on the screen? Where does it say on the screen? My description says specification blank. There is absolutely nothing on there. Nope, nothing on there now. Nothing on that. No, Tom. No, Tom. Tom, back in your cage, Tom. Back in that cage. It is there now. Thank you. Thank you. All you get from Tom is now. No, it is on my screen now though, and it is completely natural. It is there now, Tom, yes. Oh dear, 3, 2, 1, £29.95, completely natural ruby as well. Beautiful, beautiful quality. It is high grade, it's gorgeous. And just think about, again, get yourself that authenticity card to be able to say you have natural ruby. Amazing. 25 pence extra, you can get that authenticity card. It's just the perfect way of doing it. Absolutely the perfect way of doing it. And I really do recommend that, because you do not see a lot of natural ruby. In fact, you're lucky if you see any natural ruby these days. Really, really lucky. If it's really high quality, it's generally made in a lab. It will tell you if it's made in a lab, of course. They should be telling you that. And if it is big, and if it is that beautiful sort of red, you often find it's quite possibly fissure filled. And again, they should tell you that as well. But this is natural. Absolutely natural. 100%. And look at the sparkle, the luster you get on, that's fabulous. Hold those lines on that one. Hold those lines. Now, you giving me a pick? Oh, I'm going to go for these then. It's gorgeous. Oh, like getting bits of fluff all over the desk. Sorry. Not fluffle, fluff all over the desk, Tom. It says fluffle. What's fluffle?
Well, it's a new word now.
Oh, it is a new word. There we are. Fluffle.
Tom's word, fluffle. Oh, fluffle.
He reckons he's copyrighted that now.
Yeah. You could say that when you're really cross, couldn't you? Oh, fluffle.
Yeah. There we are. Replacement word for you. So, Mystic Blue Quartz nuggets. These are fab, aren't they? They almost look like hematite sheen.
Yeah. They do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. So they've got this wonderful look to them. So you've got this fantastic coating over them, and they are, of course, quartz. Look at that slight pink that comes through. £3.95. 12x10, 24x30 millimeters. Those kind of prices are redonkulous. Grab it while you still have the chance. That is all I can say. Grab it now with both hands. Get a couple. £3.95. That is a bargain. What would you do with these?
Oh, I think you can mix those with have a multicoloured necklace, because they're so vibrant, aren't they, in the colour? So you could add them to some of the really vibrant colours within your gemstone collection, because of how they are. They're such a royal blue, but they sparkle, which they shine, don't they?
They've got that wonderful metallic sheen, haven't they?
Yeah, which you don't really get, do you normally?
No, not at all.
I would put that into a piece that was going to make like carnival
or nice.
Tropical, going on holiday, you know, put it with your tropical colours.
I've got the song Club Tropicana in my head now.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the... Oh, I can't say that, can I, on air? No. About the sport that's on at the moment.
You're not allowed to say that, no.
With all the vibrant colours and everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my impression. So the carnival.
Yeah. I did say carnival, didn't I?
Yeah. Carnival. I used to do quite a lot of carnival. I haven't done carnival for ages, actually. The last carnival I did, I was dressed as a dead pirate. I had my face half skull and half.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because
at least you could have a dose, couldn't you?
There we
are. You didn't have to... Yeah.
It was great, and my husband had his... it just came up on the social media page, Facebook. I think I can say that. Of like 2 years ago, and it's that long since we've done a carnival.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was a dead pirate, and John had this massive like body thing, which was big feathers, and it looked amazing.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was fab. And he was a pig one year. What did I do that year? Oh no, I think I was the skeleton that year. What was I that? I've been some interesting characters. I was a frog at one point. That was fun.
I know a song about a frog. I won't say it, but I will tell you so you will know it in future. For if you ever are a frog.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to know that.
Yeah, okay.
Going from, actually, it ties in quite nicely. Frogs are green. We've got a gorgeous green gemstone for you now. I'm going to have to tell this story now, aren't I? How old were you? It was 5 or 6. Tom was 5 or 6. So Tom's not exactly the shortest person on the planet, is he? He's rather tall. So what was he in his nativity play at the age 5 or 6? A tree. Not just a tree. He was tree number 2. He actually still has the programme somewhere with tree number 2.
Why number 2? Just any old tree, really.
Clearly he didn't make the grade. No. There was 2. There was tree 1 and tree 2. He didn't quite make the grade for tree 1.
Oh. Yeah, but you've shot up since, haven't you? There you go. So you could be the tallest tree.
Tallest tree. I was a camel in my nativity play. Oh, and a cook at one point. How that happened, I don't know. I was a cook in one of the nativity plays.
I was a grandad in the only play I was in.
Yeah.
And I only had a couple of lines and I forgot those.
We had a great one of my brother, he will hate me for saying this, but he was a rabbit. And they recorded it, and you could buy these recordings of the nativities, and it was genius because he was out of time. So everybody else was turning around, wiggling their little bunny rabbit tail.
And he was doing it after that.
And he was doing it after everybody else. It was so beautiful. Oh, memories.
I know.
I was a dove one year as well. Becky was a sheep. We've got a shepherd there as well.
A shepherd.
You're a tree. I played a dove.
I can't remember. Oh.
A dove, not a dog. Dove. And you can't remember what you were?
I don't think we did one. I think we just sang it.
Oh, you just sang?
Oh, you were in the choir then? Okay.
There we are.
You'll have to sing then one day.
What was the best character you've ever been in a school play? That's what... I was the villain. That was my favourite. Vulgar Olga from the Volga was what I played one year.
Worse, this, doesn't it? Vulgar. I like that.
Vulgar Olga from the Volga.
Oh, gosh.
The play was called Man of Steel. And I was it was basically a take on Superman. It was called The Man of Steel. I can't remember who wrote it. But my character was Vulgar Olga from the Volga. And I had a Russian accent and everything, which was great because my nan was Russian, so it was like, just listen to my nan.
Oh.
Oh, it was fab. That's one of my favourite roles.
Good.
Malachi, playing rounds, going completely off the subject, on about trees and whatnot. Malachite is one of the most beautiful gemstones you can get a hold of. Get it while you can, because it's another one of those that you just don't see anywhere near enough of. It is very distinctive, it's very defined, and you can be charging quite a bit for malachite if you're selling your jewellery on, because it is one of those boutique classics. £17.95 is not what you would be expecting. That is not the price point you should be expecting at all. Tom is promising us a photo of him as a tree.
Oh, that would be good. I'd love to see
I would
that.
love to see that picture.
Oh. I was a queen.
Oh, that's good.
When I was 5.
See,
at the
that's
coronation, yeah. And Linda was a sweet, I think.
A sweet?
She was like a sugar fairy.
Oh, like a sugar plum fairy.
And she cried, and there's a picture of me, I think I may have shown it years ago, looking at her as though to say, why are you crying?
Yeah.
And I asked her not so long ago, and she said, because my mum made my dress out of paper and tissue, and she had chocolate sort of paper as a necklace, and it was all sticking to her. So she was there, and she was really screaming with this wand, with this like star wand.
Oh.
So yeah, we all ought to have a show where we bring in photos.
Yeah.
Have that as a theme.
That would be really nice, actually. Now, it is start by time. Goodness me, it's gone already. It is start by time. We're actually going to be bringing you some chrysoprase cabochons coming up, multi-shape, should I say, coming up now. Chrysoprase is a variety of chalcedony and it is gorgeous. It really, really is. I'm just going to show you one piece. Just take a look at this. It is so unique, it's so individual, it's so dramatic. I would just want to use this one piece and that's it. And I would be making a huge statement pendant. Imagine that wrapped around with either sort of a gold colour or sterling silver. It is nice. Sheila's just gone, she turned to me and mouthed, yeah, it's nice.
That would go with a malachite strand as well.
Yes, it would. Don't worry, I won't ask for it back. It's already gone. Back home.
I know, but
yeah.
But it would, wouldn't it?
It would. It'd go beautifully with
So
malachite
if you had
strand.
actually bought that would be quite a strong head turn, wouldn't it, of a
Substantial, yeah.
necklace? Yeah, and because the colour's so rich with the malachite as well, it's a really deep, bright green, isn't it?
Oh, you're amazing, thank you. It has come back from its happy hiding place. Yeah, perfect combination. Absolutely perfect combination right there. Aren't they so beautiful together? They really are. Now I've got 42 chances on these and you are getting a selection, so I can't guarantee how many you're going to get and I can't guarantee the shape. It's going to be a bit of potluck, which is nice. It's a little bit of a surprise, but I can guarantee that every single one is going to be individual, every single one is going to be unique, and you're going to love them. On top of that, it's 200 carats, so you can't go wrong. I mean, take a look at some of the colours on there. Browns coming through, almost peachy tones in some regards. Love the look of this one with that sort of almost an encasing around the outside. They're fab, aren't they? Take a look at this one as well. See how each one is completely different, completely individual? I would be very tempted to wire work these. In fact, I'd be very tempted to prong set them. To just show off the gemstone through and through, not to hide it in any way. Of course, you've got the matte back to them as well. What about putting them on a bangle? Big statement piece for a bangle. In fact, if I take this oval and just pop that on the back of the wrist there so you can see, really substantial.
That'd be gorgeous bangle.
Yeah.
Mm.
Coppery colour coming through.
Mm. I'm thinking of mints and chocolate now.
I am, that's really bad, isn't it?
But isn't it? It's a really, really big
chocolate.
Yes.
It's not chocolate, please don't try and eat it.
No.
But it has got that sort of chocolate minty feel.
Mm. But it is so gorgeous, isn't it? It's a real
mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Stopper of a gemstone. Of a cabochon.
That's it. Should be £24.95, and I think that's a bargain. We're going down though. We're going down. We're going down low as we can go. £14.95. So for £14.95, you're getting all of 200 carats of chrysoprase. It is a fabulous gemstone, and it really is so unusual. Individual, unique, part of the chalcedony family. Oh, I do love those colours together. You're making me hungry now again, lady.
Well, we are a bit hungry, aren't we, really, now?
Yeah, you're getting me back for the salad, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I've had my salad open here, and there's been wafts of sort of chickeny, oniony goodness.
Onion, yes. I kept going, oh, so good.
Onion. I do smell of onion now. I do apologise if I breathe on anybody. Because I've eaten onion. Well, I kind of assume if you eat onion, you tend to smell of onion. Kind of lingers on your breath, doesn't it?
And it's good for you.
When did I eat it? I've been eating it all the way through. Yeah. I've kind of had this salad for the last few hours. I think it's got to a point where I can't eat it now, in fairness. It's been under the lights a bit too long. It's a little bit wilted. Unlike these gemstones that are just going to be glorious throughout. Think how many years you can have these and it looks gorgeous. They do look fab. Magical note. What would you do with these? I've already gone over all the bits that I'd want to do.
Well, you have. You've done the bracelet, haven't you? And I've done earlier on with cabochons what I would do with them.
Yeah.
But I mean, when you say wire work, there's so different ways that you can work with wire, so nothing ever looks the same, does it, when you wire work them?
No, that's very true. Love the look of that. Loads of things to take. Teeth back in, come on. I was about to say, lots of you are taking more than one, but it came out as gobbledygook. Well done if you managed to get a hold of it.
You are allowed.
Oh dear. Right. What now, Tom? Thank you. Oh, hello. Amethyst. Loads of amethyst. Are you all right there, Sam? It was either she threw something down in a fit of rage or she dropped something. What was it?
Dropped, I think.
It was dropped?
Yeah.
I was half expecting a tantrum. You'd like throw something down and storm out then. You're right. She's gone slightly red. 250 carats of amethyst. This was not thrown on the floor. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the size of these. 250 carats of graduated amethyst, elongated faceted drops, 9 to 19 millimetres, and it's an 18 centimetre strand. Although it's an 18 centimetre strand, look how much they've crammed on it. Look how much they've crammed on it. $19.95. You get pretty much, it's almost a double strand that, isn't it? You've got them top and tailing each other there. You're actually getting so much bang for your buck just there. Can you see what it does? £20. You should be looking at least 40, shouldn't you? They have literally crammed on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Pendants. Again, I'm thinking earrings, but then I always think of earrings.
So how many have you got on there? There must be...
Good question. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 26.
26.
Approximately 26.
Do the maths on that then.
Yeah. 26 is the right amount, Tom. 77 pence each. Sally, well done to you, my darling. Colleen, well done to you there as well. Loads of you. Good luck. Next one I'm going to go for is this. Churn, churn, churn. Love the colour of this.
And I do too, yeah.
5 metres of it, pink, of course. I'm going to have to sit down again.
You can actually weave through that, you know, because it's got the holes, yeah. Yeah, you can weave through it. Take your smaller wires through it and do like a crisscross if you double them up. If you double the strands up, you know, the sort of lengths that you cut.
Yeah. I used to have a phone
this colour. Take your gemstones through it and across.
Yeah. I love that. It's a dusky rose, but a metallic-y dusky rose, isn't it?
It is. Really, really lovely.
I had a couple of phones this colour. I always remember it because it was the ultimate colour at the time. I loved it. Loved it. 5 metres of pink aluminium. I can't speak. What's going on? Aluminium alloy.
It is rather difficult when you're saying that.
It is.
It is.
Aluminium alloy. Approximately 8 by 5 millimetres. I love you. Thank you for being on my side on this one. Thank you.
Ignore what Tom says.
Well, I know. I know.
Most of us do.
£6.95. Sometimes you have to, in fairness. £6.95 for an entire 5 metres. That is slightly over £1 a metre, which is redonkulous. Gorgeous deal. Amazing opportunity. Beautiful pink chain. Chain. How amazing is that? How absolutely amazing is that? Loving the colour. Loving the look. You're loving it too. Loads of you going for it. Grab it while you can. You've got less than a minute remaining. In fact, less than 30 seconds remaining to get a hold of it. They are magic. Love the look. All the things you could do. I would like to actually accessorise the bag. I've said that a few times. But when you've got chains this colour, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous to have that little bit of an accessory on there. So, that was that one. Oh, should we have the matching 13? Oh, I love the colour of this one. Is this blueberry? It's called Violet. It looks more like a blueberry colour. Maybe I've got blueberries on the brain. It's about 7 times I've mentioned blueberry. But you've got violet here. Oh, look at that colour. Again, 5 metres. This time it's your violet. I was going to say aluminum. Come on, de-Leuw. You can say aluminium. Aluminium alloy. And it's 8 by 5 millimetres. You've got a huge, huge, huge quantity and a beautiful look to these. Are you ready for it though? Ready, steady? £6.95. Again, same fantastic price point, same amazing deal, slightly over £1 a metre. It's worth it, isn't it? It's absolutely worth it. Love the look of that. How much does it actually work out per metre exactly? It's £1 something. 71 pence. 72 pence a metre. £6.95, no. Divided by 5. There we are, that's better. £1.39. Okay. He says it's been a long day. Slightly over £1 a metre, so £1.35. Careful, Sheila!
You know this chair is lethal. You get to sit on it and it slides across. Stop laughing. Okay.
That was going to be number 6. Don't you dare go flat on your face, lady.
You sit on it and it goes over there.
I know.
Right.
Are you all right?
Yes, fine.
You don't really haven't hurt yourself, have you?
No. I just... I'm not moving now.
Stay exactly where you are.
You must find yours moves a little bit, your chair.
It wobbles. It's a little bit nerve-wracking when you get on it.
Yeah.
Don't be doing anything naughty again, okay?
No, I didn't plan to do that.
I'm going to go for, yeah? I picked up the next chain. He's going, are we going for this now? Yes. I am now in the lead. So now we've got this fantastic turquoise blue. It says light blue. I'd say it's more of a turquoise blue.
Yeah. Some gorgeous colours in it.
Yeah.
It really, really is beautiful. Imagine that on your holidays with all the different colours that we do and just sort of put them all together.
There's a green one I had a couple of days ago. The green and the blue together would be really nice.
Just, you know, it doesn't have to have anything on it, just layers of it. Really lots of layers. It looks so effective.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
5 metres again.
Can we match the price point is the question. Of course we can. £6.95. Get on those phone lines now. £6.95 works out £1.30 something per metre. Less than £1.40 a metre, basically. They are fantastic, and the colours are amazing. 5 metres as well goes a long way. How many metres did you have in your? That was
it was about.
It was 3, wasn't it?
3, yeah, 3.
And you got loads and loads of jewellery out of it, and still have some left over.
Yeah.
5 metres will go a long, long way. Long way. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour to it. So Delia's there, well done. Jay's there, well done. Sandra's there. Charlene's there. I've got loads of you. Beautiful look. I just love the colour. If you put it against this background, so I mean, look how vibrant that colour actually is.
It is a turquoise, isn't it?
It is a turquoise. I'm glad you agree with me on that one.
It's not like blue, it's a turquoise.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. No arguing.
There you go, my darling. Dial in while you can. Now I'll let you choose, Tom. He says perfect.
There's a song there as well.
It's got to be. Yeah, absolutely. Now this, from the look of it, is natural ruby. And it is gorgeous.
Mother Earth.
Yeah. That's what my baby's named after. Kind of ties in with the fact I deal with gemstones a lot.
Yes, yes.
So ruby, there we are, plain, completely natural, 350 carats of ruby. And there is something so awe-inspiring about seeing ruby in its natural state, I suppose, if you want to call it that. Obviously not seeing it straight directly in the ground, but you can see, I mean, look at the richness of the colour that you're getting. And there's something so wonderful as well with the muted tones that you're getting. It's not the bright ruby you often see in jewellers. It stands out, it is unique. And a lot of people like these sort of more autumnal tones, these more earthy, and it is that, it's earthy, it's homely, it's got this fantastic warmth. It's almost like embers on a fire. It's really soothing, and there's just something about it. Great unisex jewellery as well. £8.47. Cannot go wrong with a price point like that. £10, less than £10, and you're getting natural ruby. Again, get that authenticity card. You're paying less than £10 for an extra 25 pence. You can be proving to the people you're selling to that you're dealing with the real thing. And isn't that incredibly important? It's great for your credibility. It's great for your jewellery. I mean, imagine creating something wonderful for a gentleman. Maybe some cufflinks with these. For a wedding, maybe. I love them.
Maybe a section, you know, like a cord necklace or a bracelet. You get a couple of the rubies in the middle, or
yeah, absolutely.
Go a long, long way. Those were, won't they?
And they feel fantastic as well. There's a real, I want to say weightiness, but of course there is. It's 350 carats, so you've got the weightiness there as well. But there's something else to it. It's really awe-inspiring. Beautiful through and through.
Berry
Really
colours. There's lots of different colours in there. It's real rich berry colours.
Absolutely. Ooh, going from the warm tones to more of an ethereal kind of almost a sky tone with clouds. I think you know the one I'm talking about. Blue lace agate. I really love blue lace agate. It is one of the most tranquil. These are beautiful as well. Yeah, they're stunning. Blue lace agate is really, I know I say gemstones are really difficult, and you can be watching this and you've probably been watching it for years and years and years ago. No, they're not. It's not difficult to get a hold of that. Seriously. If you took us out of the question, if you took Jewellery Maker out of the question, you went out to try and find things like blue lace agate, just have a look at the price points to start off with and just find out how many places do them, because you will find not as many as you think actually do. Blue lace agate is quite possibly the most well-known agate, and yet it is so difficult to get a hold of. Ridiculously difficult. And the feel of these is just, the smoothness, there's an elegance, there's this sophistication to it.
They are, it's almost like waves going through them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Tranquility as well.
Yeah, just tranquility. I do love blue.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone, £12.95. It is, to me, an awe-inspiring gemstone, always has been, always will be, at £12.95. You'd be lucky to get a hold of more than one of them at that kind of price, and yet you've got 90 carats, different shapes, beautiful look, gorgeous quality. I mean, take a look at these.
You could have a ring, you could have a pendant, couldn't you? You could have a whole suite of jewellery.
Even this, it's a little bit big for a ring maybe, but that's a substantial cocktail ring
even
right
the
there,
other
isn't
one.
it?
Yeah, the smaller one, you could maybe.
Yeah. Oh, the smaller one, definitely with the smaller one.
Yeah.
There you go.
And even that's not that small when you look at it, is it
No, it's
really,
not.
on your
That's
finger?
substantial.
Yeah.
With these, I think you could quite easily do an entire suite of jewellery and be charging what? Maybe £60 for the entire suite? Probably more in fairness if you do an entire suite. Grab them while you can. Best advice I can give on that one. Next up, shell. Peacock green shell. Oh, I like these. I'd say this is more teal colour. Peacock green, I always think has been that vivid green.
Yes, yeah.
That's more of a teal. That's a duck egg colour. Really beautiful. The look of these is fantastic. You see what I mean by that teal green?
I think they're more teal, definitely.
Yeah. They are so beautiful, and it's great for vintage style. Vintage style, soft teal, pastel tones. Yeah, there's something beautiful about this.
Almost see some silver running through it, can't you? With the light, yeah.
And the lustre you're getting because they are the shell pearls as well.
Yeah.
Magic.
Perfect rounds.
They really are actually, every single one, 12mm, perfect rounds. Otherwise they would be saying it's 12 by 11 or something like that. How many did you get on a strand? I got to 20 so far. 30, 34 on average. For £4.95, I've just seen that price. 15 pence a gemstone. What? 15 pence a gemstone?
It's a chance not to miss all these prices, isn't it?
Well, this is where you take that strand. If you go into a craft fair, take the strand, dismantle the strand, put it in a box, 50 pence each.
Yeah. Yeah.
50 pence each. I'd be happy at that. I'd be more than happy at that, 50 pence per gemstone. That'd be genius. Think about all the things you can do with them as well. Rings, perfect size for rings. Weddings, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's my pick. Amazing. I'm going to choose. I look like a referee. It's taken you 5 hours of working with me to notice to notice I look like a referee. You're not the first person to say that, so I'm not even going to take slight offence. I do look. I should have like a whistle. Now take a look. I love these microfaceted. Smoky. Ooh. Oh. Microfaceted rounds. You have a high lustre finish.
Don't you just?
Look at the sparkle. It's almost like diamonds, isn't it?
I don't think I've seen smoky quartz personally myself. Here. I've obviously missed them if they have been on, but I think they're absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are.
Yeah. We had a strand of rounds a little bit earlier, but they're not.
Don't
look anywhere near like this.
The sparkle on there is just fabulous.
It's the microfaceting as well, because it gives you that extra
tiny.
surface
I mean,
area.
how do they get all those facets on such a tiny gemstone? It's
normally
to
do it by
me, isn't
hand
it?
as well, isn't it? Which is ridiculous. I can't guarantee these ones have, but I have seen gemstones being done this size by hand, and they make it look so easy. I did attempt to facet a smoky quartz, actually. It was a smoky quartz. Yeah, there wasn't much left of it afterwards.
Not
easy.
easy.
Did do that in India, yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy. Yet they get it so perfect every single time. It's just incredible what they can do. £8.95. You get that real high-end finish, and it does look like diamonds. That's the beauty of the lustre that you're getting on this. I mean, if you pop this alongside with a diamond, you quite happily look at this and go, "Oh, it looks a little bit like a cognac diamond."
It does indeed. Yeah, it does.
Beautiful, beautiful lustre. The sparkle, of course, because it's a quartz, it focuses that light, so it's really good at that. Really, that's one thing a quartz is fantastic at doing. It focuses that light. So if you want brilliance, you get loads of it. Want sparkle, you'll get loads of it. Tiny price point. And no, I'm not going to count how many are on this strand, because I'll be here all day. I will be. Do you want to have a go, Sam? No. Sam is not wanting to be counted. It's so many though. Let's just give you an idea. There is 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10. There's 10 there. Look how many that is. 10
There's
there.
got to be 80, do you reckon? 80 or maybe more.
Well, there's 10, and that's how long the strand is.
Yeah, I reckon. About 80.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Next up, hello. We're looking at 8. A kyanite, believe it. I can never keep kyanite. And I know that's going to sound bizarre, but I cannot keep kyanite. Because every time I buy kyanite, I end up giving it away as a gift. Because you know when they've got gemstones that are good for certain things? And I've got people who come to me and they say, "Oh, I'm having a few, not feeling this, not feeling that," and I'm going, "Oh, kyanite would be fantastic for you."
Yeah.
And then they go, "I've never heard of it." It's like, you can have mine then. So literally, it does seem to be this kyanite. I buy a piece of rough kyanite. It sits in my window for a few weeks, and then it departs to somebody else. It's a fantastic gemstone. It really, really is a fantastic gemstone. It's such a beautiful one, and it's so rare. It's so unusual. It is magnificent. Magnificent. And look at the sheen that you get in there as well. $49.95. That's a bargain. It is one of the most difficult gemstones to facet. Full stop. Do you know, it took them, I think it was only about 10 years ago that they actually figured out how to facet a kyanite. Before that, it was just cabochons that they had. So it'd just be beads or cabochons. They weren't able to actually physically facet the gemstone. So you're lucky you've got the shape that you've got here. Really lucky. If it wasn't for modern technology and the craftsman's skills, you wouldn't have this.
There's a lot on that strand as well.
There's a load on that
There's a lot
strand.
of real, yeah, there is.
Hold on a
Gorgeous
bank
colour
fever.
again. I think kyanite has a gorgeous colour to it. It's,
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. I think it's on par, looks-wise, with tanzanite. If you put those two together,
yeah, it is
they're
actually.
really
yeah,
lovely.
You're right. Yeah.
Really lovely. I've always adored kyanite. And it only occurs in what's known as high impact zones. So when you've got the two platelets coming together, crashing together, serious. Sometimes it's known as a ground zero zone because it's serious amount of impact, serious amount of temperature, and that's the only way it's going to form, which is why you find them at the top of mountains, because when the mountains were first forming, that's when the kyanite was formed, and as the mountains get bigger and bigger, the kyanite moves up with it. So there you go, a little bit of
Amazing Mother Nature, really, when you think how many gemstones it provides us with.
I know.
Just can't believe it, can you?
I know. It was quite funny. I was started to watch Journey to the Centre of the Earth, the new one, and they go in this shaft and they've got all these random gemstones together. And I'm going, really? Would you find that one with that one?
Yeah.
You wouldn't find that one with that one. It is fab though. Right, have we got enough time? Connectors. 3. Are they? Genius. ISO connectors are actually twisted rope rings, which are adjustable. That's genius. Ah, what do you want, Tom? He's actually said something nice. He says, Lara, you're a genius. That's the, what do you want? So, hopefully this week I'll find out if I am. Oh, see, that's sweet. He says, I'm a genius even regardless of the results. 10 pieces, £3.95. You can do whatever you want. You're actually getting all 10 of them. You've got the adjustable section there as well, so you can actually extend it, make it bigger if you need to. There you go, and you've got the 3 hoops in there as well, which is why I ended up thinking they were connectors, which they're not. I've got hiccups now as well. Apologies for that. So you've got the choice. They're really, I love the rope work design that you're getting. £3.95. That works out at 39.5p each.
Crazy, isn't it?
Do-lally. Technically 40p, isn't it, if we round it up a little bit. That will probably be my final auction for you as well. Because I've got about 2 minutes. Right, I'll leave those there. I'm getting off the chair. Oh, hold on.
See, mine scoots back.
There we are.
Does.
Now,
you struggle with yours.
I'm coming over. I can't actually... Tom's saying something to me, but I can't hear him. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Try not to fall off the chair and go sliding everywhere again, sweetheart.
I won't, I know.
Oh dear.
I know.
Oh dear. That's it. She pulled my earpiece out and I can't hear. Talk to me.
I'll just let you know if I get home in one piece.
Talk to me, talk to me. I can hear you, I can hear you. There we are. You will get home in one piece. The car will be absolutely fine.
Oh, well, I'm going to start it now.
It has been absolute mayhem so far. It has been, but it's been a fantastic evening. Thank you for joining me. When are you back on again, my darling?
Tuesday morning.
Fantastic. Thank you for joining me as well. Be safe.
I will, and you take care too. When are you on again?
Hold on. Tuesday.
Oh.
Evening.
Oh. Okay.
Tuesday evening.
Oh.
In theory, I think it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Sunday.
Evenings. All evenings. No.
Tuesday evening, Wednesday evening, Thursday mid, Friday evening, Sunday evening.
See, she loves you.
There you go.
And you love her.
Tom's looking at her blankly.
Yeah.
At this point, he's like, "What are you talking about?" No, it has been fantastic. Your jewellery has been amazing.
Oh, bless you.
I'm
We've had
hoping
such fun. We have had.
It has been brilliant. Hopefully, your car will be sorted and touch wood, and don't go falling or anything. And we've hopefully sorted your final six things
six
out.
things.
So you're back again on Tuesday morning.
Tuesday
Do you know what
morning,
you've got, sort of item-wise?
A challenge.
Oh,
with Katie.
It's a challenge day.
I should with Zena presenting, so that'll be slightly mad.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
Slightly
I shall be on in the evening on Tuesday as well. But don't forget, Monday morning, it's going to be magic, the items they've got for you there. So don't miss out. And of course, the entire week, it's just going to be fun and frolics all the way through. Thank you for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. Good night to all and see you soon.
Take care. Bye-bye.